You know, I was reflecting upon this city last night again while I couldn't sleep and thought that it would look way worse than it does. Because I built so much of it willy-nilly last night. Like with little rhyme or reason, and it kind of looks okay. I've seen worse. Yesterday we made this pizza pie. We made this pizza pie, and we, pizza pied it and stuff, filled it in, and then suddenly stuff started happening. We moved the industry over here from this little spot that I made real quick in order just to get some industry going. But now it's over here instead. And suddenly there's not enough customers, but there's been a really big demand for people, and we have a lot of people immigrating into the town. We're losing a lot of money per hour right now, but I want to try and make our industry being selling electricity. I want to sell electricity. Boop. Because right now we are. Somewhere. Service trade, right here. This teeny tiny slice of our income bar is the electricity that we're selling to the grid. We just need a bit more. Maybe a lot more. Circle's looking good. Chicken bok choy, mushrooms, and yellow pepper and teriyaki sauce served with rice. Yummy! That sounds awesome. That sounds very, very awesome. And so I was reading through the city Skylines stuff in the Discord, and Abraxas has got this crazy thing going with like taxes and subsidies, and it all just makes no sense to me because, I'm a pleb. But it got me thinking about all the ways that you can encourage your talent, your city to grow. And I have no idea what I could do. Ooh, we can build high density housing. I think I will. I'm gonna convert these into high density housing, and I think I'm actually gonna convert some of these stores and office buildings into houses as well. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, the circle is looking good. So we finally have unlocked, I think, like true apartment buildings.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
You're listening to Second Moon.
I don't want to listen to advertisements. Someone should make an electric utility company, name it The Grid. Also, Sparkrester, hi! You snuck by me there. You're usually here at the beginning of the stream, you just snuck right by me. And hi, Shark Jumping Walrus, nice to see you.
Perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle.
Alright, fine, we're not listening to that. Am late. Yeah, you are. What the heck? How dare? I guess 134 degrees on both sides of a right triangle is 360 minus 90 is 270? 135. But my only option is 134. I need to look at my traffic overview. I haven't done that yet. So we have a pretty iffy flow here and industrial land. To be fair, I kind of just built this in like 2 minutes, so that makes sense. Yikes. It's almost like this was a bad idea. We knew it was. After a pneumonia-fueled tantrum, the sick toddler's asleep, and so is the infant. You gotta nap while you can. Have a good nap, Duranga. Good luck. Good luck. Nap well. Hiya, Vin. What happened to my hair? Is it as straight? Is it as straight as the roads in the new city? Yeah, I know. I got some straight hair today. It's really low maintenance, you know? Yeah, I just wanted to try something different. Delete. 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 I gotta sneeze. It looks great, but also very different. That is what I heard. That is what I've heard from chat. It looks different. I used to wear my hair like this all the time as a teenager. Like, all the time. I was all about it. I do want to put some circles in, but I think I'm gonna have to redo this whole area, including demolishing these. Sorry! I didn't plan to have little roundabouts over here, you know? I should have. Can't even put any roundabouts in. Check this out, though. We can actually upgrade these roads. Make them a little thicker. Just go all the way down. Sorry, everybody. I'm commandeering your homes. Homes have been commandeered. I hope they'll be alright. We could even make bigger traffic circles. Ooh. Everyone will be forced to rebuild. There's a park in the way. Maybe we'll do, like, the medium-sized ones. Medium large. And so here's the problem with the schools. The schools have to move. I guess we could just get rid of them. Put in a big traffic circle, or a little one, or any traffic circle whatsoever, if you'll let me. Boy. Okay, just take the whole street out. Who needs education anyways? Exactly. Who needs that stupid stuff anyways? What's the high school? Kind of a chonker. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to bulldoze that whole road. I was making it shorter, actually. So I could put that there. And then see about putting a high school on it. Or, you know, just a school in general. I've been really enjoying cities these past couple days. Says the person who streamed this for 4 streams in a row. That only happens when I really enjoy a game, doesn't it? We don't need no educations, only circles and water road. We don't need no thought control. Hi, Sokolov. You can double click a road segment to break it into multiple pieces. Really? Hi, Cody! Cody, hello. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Boop. I think I need to line it up with this road in order to make this straight. That's totally not straight. Is this road not straight? There. Now it's straight. Now he's good. Okay, let's try putting the high school... Oh, no. It's still too big. So, I don't know what I was expecting to start with. With this stream, but tearing down the school was not it. But I'm just going with my inspiration, you know? That's all. We have parking lots now, too. Oh, we can make parking garages. We should totally do that. Intersections. Oh. We have intersections. Check them out. Well, I closed them. Sorry. Somebody rang the doorbell. You forgot to say hi. Been here since the start. You were eating soup. Miso soup. For the sushi. Why am I not surprised? Good for you, though. I think that sounds awesome. When the road doesn't fit, just delete more homes. It's working towards an achievement anyways. You can't see it. But there is an achievement to tear down 100 buildings. 1,000 buildings. I sure hope they weren't counting on these roads. Well, I guess I should not build this here, as I actually want to put a roundabout in. I wonder who rang the doorbell. Did Cylindrate order groceries or something? You think there's caffeine in the groceries? This is now a teardown machine. You know, last night, while I was sitting there unable to sleep, I was thinking about Teardown again. And how I want to play Teardown again soon. Like, I was sitting there like, why haven't I played Teardown at all recently? It's not exactly the same spacing between the school, but that's alright. Yay, recovery. You're getting better, Cody? Awesome. There must be something wrong with this spot in particular, because I can't put stuff here. Is it this a cairn? Is that why I can't build here? Move it over there. We're a donkeyless. Where we're going? Do we even need roads? Hi there, Lennox! Hello, hello! How goes the construction? I don't know, we just started. It's a word I haven't said in a while. I don't know where it came from. Honestly, I think the answer is that I'm just tired and saying some weird stuff today. Maybe I'll just delete this whole, like, corner. I'm gonna have to take out a loan, too. I'm glad that we can just take loans out all willy-nilly and not have to worry about getting yelled at by the game. I don't know, maybe I'll just make a little street right through here. Then this park. We can move it here, and then we can try rezoning all of this. And plus that gives me a new connection to build off of right there. A couple new connections to build off of, so yeah. I think we should make a parking lot. Okay, I think we should take out a loan. $1 million for 8.2% interest. Easy peasy. It's deconstruction. That's a name you haven't heard in a long time, I know. Miso sad. It's always sad when the miso's gone. It's just a casual $225,000 parking garage. With actually no room for it, so I just took out a loan for $1 million for no reason. It's fine. It's totally fine. In the area surrounding the school, I'm actually going to build medium density housing. I guess I'll go back to low density housing over here. There is some space on all these edges, but I don't know that I even want to bother zoning that. Over here, though, maybe we'll put like some high density housing in. We'll switch this to commercial. All this we switch. We're doing a complete teardown of the city center. That's what we're doing. Okay, and then I wanted to improve this connection here because this was kind of a problem. Maybe we should do like a two-way road One of which goes like this. Or maybe get rid of the other one first, since it's kind of in the way. I'm gonna delete this corner a little bit. Just a little bit, delete the corner. And we can do a two-way, one-way. Over here like this. And then another two-way, one-way. Like this, maybe? I'm not sure that's gonna work. I think it wants to work, you know? It's like, it's trying, but... A small loan, also enough to buy a house in California. Hi, Goose Goose Kazoo. Can you also have $1 million loan for no reason? You can't pay it back, though. I think you're gonna have to take that with the City Skylines government. Take that up with the City Skylines government and see what they say. What? Why did it do that? It ate my traffic circle. Okay, now I just gotta turn it around the other way. And see if maybe this helps with traffic congestion. Or a car to drive somewhere with cheaper housing. Yeah, almost enough to buy a car. JSOG changed his name! Color. JSOG is blue. It didn't take me long to notice. JSOG's blue now. What do you think this is? Charity Skylines? Circles upon circles. There were so many oranges that was confusing you. Yeah, see, now do you see why I missed chat messages? It's not because I don't, you know, love and appreciate you all. It's just sometimes there are too many chat messages and they're all in orange. Heck. And then the oranges fell silent. You blew it. You're no longer stealthy. No! You're not. You stand out to me now, the suited giraffe. The no longer stealthy giraffe. What was that pop-up? Was that a crash? That was a crash, wasn't it? Did you see the pop-up? Oh, it's paid content? It was totally a crash. Okay, it didn't go that far back. Or, I mean to say, it... Well, yeah. No, that was correct. It didn't go that far back. That was kind of sad. But it's all good. I am gonna have to redo these road sections, though. What are your plans for the weekend, chat? What are you getting up to? The thing I'm most looking forward to is sleeping. You know what this music reminds me of? This to me sounds like something we would hear in Kerbal Space Program. That's what it is. This has been bugging me for like, you know, the whole week. It's... What's this? Pathfinding failed. It's been bugging me all week. Like, what does this remind me of? Yes, KSP. That is it. You used to be blue. Well, now you're this pretty color to me, Lex. You're gonna squeeze all the juice out of the new CK3 expansion. You might finally get to go to bed early tonight, or at least sleep in tomorrow. Kombucha! Where did the food even come from? I don't know. Just kombucha and treats showed up. Launchpad with a side of hope. My place in BG3 or Final Fantasy and 14. Once you get your pumpkin stuff done, get a week off work, so back to the grindstone on Monday. Have a restful weekend, yeah. No sleep till Brooklyn. Did food spawn at my doorstep? Apparently so. It's also like really fun to play with my hair when it's straight. Emo? Yeah. I'm an emo kid, nonconformist as can be. High rent. I broke everything and now there's high rent. Nobody's rebuilding the stuff though. This is sad. Rent is just high and I guess this means we need more places to live. I'm trying to remember the words to that song. I think it's, I'm an emo kid, nonconformist as can be. You be nonconformist too if you look just like me. I have paint on my nails and makeup on my face. I'm almost emo enough to start shaving my legs. It's funny how this just like sticks in my brain after years. Hello, Alistair. How's the city bankrupting going? Oh, just fine. We were talking about you earlier, Alistair. All good things. Did J-Sock change his name color? No, it's always been like that. It's always been that color blue. It was never orange. Fairly sure he was orange. You're a staunch orange supporter. At least since I have, you know, this loan of $1 million jillion, we should probably build some infrastructure that I previously not afford. What were we saying about you? We were talking about languages and stuff and whatnot. And puns. Oh, bus line 5. I guess we'll have to kill bus line 5. Kill it! Bus line 5. Actually, a lot of people use bus line 5. Can I change the node? I'm just gonna delete the whole thing. Yeah, that. Actually, JSOC did a pretty good job of summarizing that. Somebody should really deal with all this air pollution. I guess a lot of people moved out when I tore down their houses. How sad. Is anybody using the park? The pedestrian underpass that we made? Is there a dog? Does this dog belong to anybody? It's just a stray dog. Abe. It's Abe the dog, the Hodges family dog, Abe. Jerry Hodges. Jerry Hodges and Abe. Walk into a vehicle store? Jerry and his dog just walked into the vehicle store. English is the first language? Who does such a silly thing? Me. Accidentally me. Maybe the dog needs a car. Maybe it's the doggo's birthday and his dad is buying him a car. That's gotta be it. Not enough customers. Listen, everybody, this is how we end up with all these insanely ugly housing developments. I have figured out how to use the curve tool, and now that I have, it's like much more satisfying. I guess I'll connect it here. And more zoning we shall do. Maybe I'll just go like this. Meow. Whoa! No, 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 no! Ah! No! I'm sorry, stay. I didn't mean to take this. I didn't mean to do it. Maybe I should make a connection right here. I bet you I will come to regret this decision, but I'm doing it. Connection made. Maybe we should tell them not to park here. We do have... I thought we had a no parking sign. Maybe I don't have no parking sign. I could have sworn there was a no parking. It's fine. Okay, so the high rent bits and bobbies I think are changing, except oh, these are all stores. Yeah, that's right. Maybe I'll turn all this into housing. And this too. Okay, so we just need to get into the positive with the money making. I think that's what needs to happen. The dog is just the best used car salesman in the Northern Hemisphere. Maybe we need to upgrade to a different road type as a workaround until they add that feature. Oh, to say no parking? Yeah. I think it's okay, actually. Okay, customers are showing up. That's actually happening. Can we make a parking garage over here? Hi, Raul. City get bigger, gooder. Also, hope everyone is having an excellent day. We hope you're having an excellent day. If I was
Recent
honest...
spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The
Guy's
public should
annoying.
be
If
aware
I was honest,
that
I
we
would
are
tell you that this guy's
struggling to
annoying.
get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our
I
power
don't like
grid,
him.
the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys?
What is this?
Keys. What?
A police station.
Oh!
Oh, did I delete the police
Sorry
station
about
on
that.
this
It's,
side?
nothing
Whoopsies.
important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll
What is
find
this?
out. They're for the
A
brown
firehouse.
sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds
Apparently
it.
we have
Please,
coverage.
Don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please.
I'm gonna put another parking
good.
garage over here.
Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening.
But what did I just delete? So, are we good with...
And on to our main
fire?
featured story.
I deleted the
commercial
police
district
station.
is booming.
Okay,
as
so
the area is attracting more
let's put the police
high-end
station
stores, bringing the latest in luxury to
here.
our neighborhood. You can now
Can't.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a
Can't put it there
fancy
either,
local
or there.
Java mate. Or so my wife
Okay, I'll
tells
put it
me.
there.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
You are, you're making taquitos. Oh, nice.
Our
That sounds
story
awesome.
This hour, Kim is on scene.
I am
outside
really,
an,
really-
abandoned building.
That's right, Jim.
Really tired.
Shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim.
Crime is
Always
on the
gotta
rise.
watch
Well,
out
I
for
actually
crime,
just updated
not
the
to
police
mention
station, so I think
collapsing
crime is less on the
buildings.
rise.
We'll have more after this.
You think you're gonna get sushi tonight? You and Cody both are getting sushi, and I'm jelly. Yeah, I did not sleep much last night at all, because I felt like I had bugs crawling all over me. Stupid fake bugs. Thanks for the wrist stretch! Cody's always getting sushi, so that doesn't count. You ordered food delivery last night and got your driver is delivering to someone nearby at first, which would be fine if their distance checker considered that cars can't swim. So your meal was an extra 30 minutes late. Oh no. Sounds like it would bug me out. I know you're making a joke, but it did. I tried to sleep for like 2 hours before I gave up. And instead took a shower. So like 2 in the morning, I decided I'll shower. See if that helps with my tactile hallucinations. It kinda did. Kinda. And so after that, I kinda just sat in bed, attempting to sleep. I can't put this at the end of a road. I really feel like I should be able to. Boop. Okay. What happened between the hours of 2 and 4:30? I don't know, but I didn't get to bed until like 4:30 or 5 in the morning. Then I had to wake up the stream, and I'm really tired. Hello, Dovahkian. Even if you could drive straight across, you couldn't drive straight across because it's a float plane taxiway. Was it my legs that felt tingly? It was my legs and just like all over actually. It's like it's everywhere. Like right now I feel really itchy. But I was looking it up and apparently Wellbutrin, which is the medication that I'm currently trying to stop, can cause tactile hallucinations. It can just cause that. So I imagine that's probably what's happening. Hi Sebastian Dorian. What does tactile mean? It means to touch. You can touch the hallucinations. I'm pretty sure that's the right that's what it's called. Yeah, a tactile hallucination. Yeah, feeling things that aren't there, exactly. Exactly what Jasog said. That even beats VR. Yeah, so basically that feeling like wait, why is residential suitability so bad right here? I feel like this would be a good spot for residential suitability. Oh, it's the large streets? I didn't realize that was a concern. I just upgraded all of these. Guess I'll downgrade them. And see if this changes anything. Apparently residential suitability is still pretty bad. But it's okay down here. So what's the difference between over here and over there? I would like to know more. I would like more information, please. Traffic or industry? So maybe it's traffic? I don't know, it's very specifically like once you cross this road. Maybe I'll try putting in some parks and see if that changes anything. I don't think it changed anything, did it? Let me try another park. Nope. Okay, when zoning residential areas, consult the zoning factor tooltips. Where are the zoning factor tooltips? Are the things I'm looking at the zoning factor tooltips? I don't see any other options for tooltips or anything when I'm using the zoning tool. Despite this saying, when using the zoning tool, consult the zoning factor tooltips. Which are where? Okay, I'm just changing this to being low density housing and seeing if that changes anything. It is. I think. Maybe. Maybe or maybe not. No, it's totally changing. I just saw it. It's because there... I think I know what it was. There wasn't anything zoned here that was appealing. Okay, let's see what happens now. Might be people commuting through the area, lacking a different network connection as in which districts are only connected by part of my road network. Maybe we should build a little road connection right here. Ugh, yeah, I still have this feeling today. This icky feeling. Like, stuff is touching me. I know it's just my imagination, my brain is being weird, but I can't stop feeling it. I find it upsetting. Did I not make that piece of road straight? No, I did. So I'm guessing now that we have access to intersections, I should probably make another intersection to be able to get over here. Or at the very least, we could have something connect to this. Yeah, the houses are going up down here. Really not sure what's causing that issue. This is totally Kerbal Space Program music. If you even told me that this was the same music off the soundtrack, I would believe you. Right out of Pretzel Dev Edition. Not really. probably a thing. I mean... Maybe? Maybe it is? Okay, this is for, you guessed it,
Advisory has been
more
issued
industry.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until
Was there something about
conditions
poor air
improve.
conditions?
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening
Not
to
enough
Second
customers.
Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Our story
Then I
this
shall
hour.
turn these into houses.
Kim is on
The
scene
demand for
outside
low-density
an
housing is insane.
abandoned building.
That's right, Jim.
Radio's throwing
This
shade at our
decaying
roads.
shell is a symbol of the
This
industrial
snafu
decline
insurance,
sweeping the
hello.
city. People are
Snafu
being laid
insurance.
off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse, and worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime.
Who's
Not to
owned housing
mention
here?
collapsing
I didn't mean to do
buildings.
that.
We'll have more after this. We're live, and we're getting reports.
That was totally
about
not
a
what I meant to
traffic
do.
accident,
Apparently I zoned housing. I was trying to
somewhere,
unzone
in the
stuff
city.
from being
Road
over here.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you.
Okay,
you
so
already
new
know
road
about it.
intersections.
No
We've
use
got a whole
reminding
thing.
you.
We have a
Meanwhile,
trumpet
expect
roundabout.
Delays and drive safe.
What? That's so weird. What is this? A directional T intersection. A partial cloverleaf. A double bell. Oh, weird. A teardrop roundabout. Single point interchange. A roundabout interchange. These all hurt my brain. Cloverleaf. A 4-level stack interchange. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was hoping for something simple that I could put right here. Simple. I don't think there's any such thing. It was a weird looking trumpet. Yes, it was. Maybe let's try this. And we're gonna completely break this if I do this. But I'm doing it. Does that change residential suitability? No. This is becoming more orange and less red, so I think it must have just been houses. Like, they just want low-density housing in here. I just realized how messed up all the zoning got from changing the roads around. Thanks, Lentray. They brought me some food, a burrito of some sort. What's in here? Avocado and sprouted greens, it looks like. And they took a big bite out of it and said I had to try it to make sure it tasted alright. Break early so my food doesn't get cold. So rude. That's okay. I'm actually not that hungry. Thanks for the hydration, Architect! And hi, Briere!
The city will grow, Jazz Jam.
The city will grow! Thank you so much for the 13 months! Thank you very, 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 very much for the 13 months of support, and welcome back! Hello to you, happy Friday! How's it going? The city will grow. I don't think anything is going to be built in these little sections, but, you know, just if they want to try. Need somewhere more to put low-density housing. There are just not enough customers. I guess we could just do like a whole other area over here, couldn't we? Going well, it's the weekend! Yay! How's the city going? I'm constantly losing money. And people. People are emigrating. We have an overabundance of electricity production. Yeah, people are leaving. Jazzy cities were yesterday. Nowadays they're just cities. Are they leaving because they are dying? I actually think it's due to death. Look at our age distribution. There's a lot of little red houses. They aren't actually... Well, they are. They're leaving to move into the graveyard. They're moving into the graveyard is all. They're making place for the higher earning citizens. Yeah, how do we get children to move in? We are 67.2% adults. I mean, I guess you get adults to move in. I think we're just having a massive die-off. I maybe should eat this while it's warm, but the thing is I'm really not hungry. You don't think children can move in on their own? Well, yeah, you might be right. I need to buy more land. I want to save this over here for, like, building off of downtown and making this more of a city area, you know, like... Whoopsies. I want it to be part of what's going to become the city itself, not so much where we house residences. Residencies? Residents? I don't think I'm going to be able to make this flat without actually getting pretty aggressive with the terrain shifting tool. Whoops. Accidentally put a hole in the ground. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that just is what it is. You can make children move in by demolishing all the schools and therefore forcing them into taking up a job. That might work. Sinkholes! It was an accidental sinkhole, okay? Are you afraid? Okay, chat. I think it took about one stimulant plus 2 cups of coffee to wake up. I think that's all it was. All that was required of me. going on here? Traffic jam. This sounds like a job for roundabout. And just like that, it's fixed. So we did get some intersections. We could do a thing and like slap this in here. Oh, okay, we can turn it. You know, like we could make that the new interchange, but I think what I want to do is buy this land over here, terraform it a little bit, and then put a bunch of houses up here. So the first thing is maybe terraforming this area, so that way I can put an interchange in without having to worry about everything that happens when I do so. Doesn't appear to be doing much. Yeah, now we're talking. Ooh, look, our highway is gonna go through a canyon. That's nifty. Okay, so remember when we learned how to use the terraforming tool? It's very helpful. That's maybe a bit too low. Careful, don't drive into the massive holes in the ground! Careful! Maybe I want to soften it between these two spots. Whoa! Wrong spot. Okay, good enough. The second tool left-hand side should flatten to a certain height. Yes. Yes, it did. This is not doing what I want it to. Here we go. Maybe I should turn the brush strength down. I think that would help. Yes. Yes, it does. It was a very drastic change. Highway to hell. I'm about to build some mansions up here, and you're saying that this is a highway to hell? That is bad advertising. You're going to get me in trouble with my local constituents. I'm going to have to insist that you cease and desist.
Pending
Or legal
updates to
action
our
will be
power
taken.
grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public
city will
to
be
remain
experiencing rolling
calm during
blackouts.
these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on
How?
how to plan for these temporary
We are
events.
exporting energy.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off
The local
streets until
constituents of hell will
conditions
like it.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I don't know which one we should do, like a
You're
partial
listening to Second
clover
Moon,
leaf.
the station for
That could be cool,
culturally
actually,
sophisticated who doesn't feel
because that
some
could give us
appears to be
a way to get
more
to the other
challenging
part of town.
sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary.
So this would actually be
Here
more
we
like
have
that.
some perfectly anguished
That also gives us a way to get to the other part of town.
My
I think I like this one.
dear Professor Hornbuckle, Whereas I make no apology
Look, you can
for
just
my
hold
eerie
it right
detail.
in.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my
Slope
expertise
too steep.
derives merely from a life devoted to the
Where?
gentle arts. Though
over
I do
here?
thank you for the honor. But I digest. To
Okay, we can
continue.
fix that. That was easy.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
Easy fix.
There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
Shut up.
As the area is attracting...
Fine, I'll listen to this repetitive radio station instead. I cannot stand the talking. This is why I don't listen to the radio or podcasts, okay? Put water at the bottom and call it a carpool. But they've been complaining about the lack of transportation to and from the cemetery recently. Oh, that's what's causing the road conditions. I'm too sleepy and grumpy today to be talked at by the radio. Hope you don't mind. I took some words to it. Some words were spoken. Ta-da! Seamless! They actually did a really good job of inserting it in here and making it look intended. Like it was built this way. Even the weird edges and stuff line up. You can't focus on what streamers say when the radio pipes up anyway, so that's fine by you. So right now this doesn't go anywhere, but I suppose we could have it go somewhere. I suppose we could. There, now it goes somewhere. Car's like, yes, another way to the highway. I'm the first one to drive here. It's going nowhere quickly. Yeah, it is. What a fun overpass. There's a way too distinct lack of pedestrian crossings on the highway for it to be seamless. I actually updated the highway. Minus this bit. I mean, this is part of the update. I just misclicked. But there are no sidewalks on the highway anymore. Because we finally unlocked highway roads. Highways. Actually, speaking of highways, I might want to change this one so we don't have zoning up here. Can I put trees on it? I forgot to build trees over here. Shame on me. Ooh, and since we didn't plant these at the same time as the other side, we can look at these, like the size of these trees. All the parking went away. The trees replaced the parking. Oh, that's how we can make the other sections no parking. Look, they're actually bigger. They grew up over here. These trees that we placed. They're larger than these. These are like little shrubs. Little shrubs. Taller shrubs, right? They'll be looking for their cars forever. You will never find your car. Never. Your cars have been replaced with trees. Yeah. I wonder if this will change residential suitability if I put a bunch of trees in here instead. Wait, let's check first. So it's like greenish, and through here it becomes orange. Well, let me do the other side. I do like that it kicks all the cars off the sidewalk. By the way, why are they parking on the sidewalk? They are 100% parked on the curb. At least over here they were. Oh, no, they're not. It just it's replacing the parking lane with trees. Hot take, but I don't think you should be allowed to park in a roundabout anyways. My question is though, where are they parking instead? It's easy to tell where I haven't placed trees because we just gotta follow the cars. Okay. It doesn't really seem like it made that much of a difference. Parking lots. I didn't want to build a parking lot. They're all really ugly. Road conditions are bad. Lowered road conditions forces traffic to slow down and increases chances of road accidents. But so, actually parking? Yeah, we should totally raise parking fees. How do we do that? Oh yeah, I took out this massive loan at an 8.2% interest rate. I should probably pay it off. Might want to do that. Also, we're importing food. That makes sense. Where was that? The view that I'm looking for. More chickens. You can unlock parking structures to help with parking, or tell them to walk or bike everywhere, which is the better option. How do you tell them to walk or bike everywhere? Because I want to do that anyways. I wanted this to be like a very green city. The district tab? Oh. The district... I thought that... Okay. Now, how do I select the district I just built? Because I just made it. Heather Fields. Oh, we click on Heather Field. Oh. Heavy traffic ban. They're very poorly educated here. Roadside parking fee. This can be adjusted with a slider. Saw it. Oh. 10 cents. 15 cents. I had really no idea that you could get this specific in cities with all this stuff. Speed bumps. What? Yeah, it's clicking the name. Look at this doggo. An entry. Doggo. Kuma's just on the side of my desk, and he just walked up to me and did this. And just shoved his nose into my arm and just sat there like this until I paid attention to him and then started wagging. Just... He's still doing it. I think he wants my burrito. Or do you want pets? Or do you want pets and a burrito? Why are you the bestest dog? Oh, you're so cute! Hopper love? Hopper's getting love. He's getting the loves. You just can't see it, but he's getting love. He's like, okay, I'm satisfied with pets, will you now feed me food? Here you go. Emmy ran over. Can I have a treat too? I'm such a sucker. I'm such a sucker. At least I know it, right? We could turn this whole thing into a district.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
No sensory overload. I will pass on sensory overload. Okay, thanks, bye. I will pass. Well, I guess we actually need to go around the district a little bit, right? Because I want to include all the stuff on the outside. If it's connected to a road, is it included? I don't think so. That was your jam. Sensory overload incoming. No! Stop snapping. Just let me do what I want to do. Which is make a big circle around a circle. You have two settings, silence and sonic assault. Yeah. Me too, I think. And hello, Torin! How are you? Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I can actually draw it, but it doesn't turn. Or does it? Nope, it just makes a really long line. Uh-oh. There we go. Spring Aces. Pie City. Look how many residences there are. Way more people live here. Gated community. Heavy traffic ban. There isn't even any roadside parking available. The average wealth here is modest. More adults live here, and they're actually more educated. Savory pie. We've been lurking for quite some time. Well, welcome out of lurk. I really wanted them to build apartment buildings here, but they're refusing to do so. I will have to build what they want, I guess. I already had it here and I deleted it all, now I put it back. You really want to play now, but at the moment you can't dedicate your life to a new game for a few weeks. Why not? This is a lot of money. I don't have that much money to build here, but I guess we could just buy the top, you know, and I can start terraforming it. Like here, it's still pretty pricey. Fine, I'll wait. No, we actually really can't wait. Like, I need houses. Unless I wanted to build more over here, which I don't, actually. I can pretty definitively say that I don't want to do that. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Since you asked nicely. Maybe this can be your winter holiday vacation game. Yeah, there you go. So, no, this doesn't work because this is really loud. This whole area is noisy. I was keeping it away from houses for that reason. I could build here, but I kind of wanted to preserve the forest. Are there any policies that we can get? Like, to be able to build in the forest? But not like... totally destroy it? Every time you see city, you feel like it's up your alley, but then you remember you have single-digit hours in the first one. Yeah, I'm trying to... Forest industry. An idea. I am trying to get good at cities. I had about 50 hours in Cities 1, and I'm the same way. Every time I watch this game get played, I'm like, oh, I would love this. I know I would. I just need to take the time to learn it, and then I play it, and it's like so overwhelming. Where is the stupid air pollution? Stupid air pollution. Stupid. Actually, we don't have that much. It is definitely windier over here than it is over here, isn't it? I think we should pick up these wind turbines and move them. It is way cheaper, by the way, to just pick these up and move them one by one than it is to buy new ones. I think. I will confirm that. Yes, it costs $25,000 to buy one, or $6,500 to move it. I should pause though, because this is actually going to affect our energy. Hi there, Dream Eaters! You feel slightly lonely today. Is it okay if you're hanging around here? Of course! We're happy to have you. So I don't know that I want to do the forest industry either. What I mean to say is, like, I would like to build houses, but rather than the zoning causing all the trees to be torn down, I just want them to build between the trees. You know, like to have a nice mountainside community, you know? Live with nature, not destroy nature. What are your thoughts on cats? Asking for a friend. Cats are better than dogs. I like both. Both cats and dogs. I think cats are my spirit animals. But I do own a cat. And 2 doggos. Whoopsies. This is really a pain in the butt. Chonk has no master. Yeah, you're right. How silly of me to say such a thing. Did you pass the you can stay exam? I think you passed when you came and said hello. But, you know, chat's very particular. We like the cats and the doggos here. You had us at hello. Why is it so difficult to bulldoze? At least this wasn't as bad as trying to bulldoze the tram yesterday and accidentally deleting an entire section of road instead of just the tram stop. Okay, we need power. Wait, are these above ground or underground? I want underground power lines. Is redundancy something that we actually have to worry about? I know that at some point we can have electricity bottlenecks. But do we actually need to, like, make these cables redundant? Okay, so these are back on the grid. What I want to make sure we do is upgrade some of them. I put solar panels on and not the turbine upgrade. Oh, we did. What did I just do, like half and half? this is very expensive. We probably shouldn't just sit here and upgrade all of these right away. How does that affect our energy consumption and production? It's going up, it's going up, it's going up, it's going down. It's going down. It's going down! I live with a cat. Oh, I forgot about my burrito. You feel tired from work. I too am just tired from life. The XP is important. And so, I'm not certain, but I think City Skylines was inspired by SimCity. How much am I losing per hour? $32,000. Is it getting worse or is it getting better? It's getting worse. Because people are dying. Or... no, they're actually moving away. Okay. I think we can improve that by building this. I mean, improve happiness by building that. Because healthcare coverage was pretty bad. At least back here. So now they should be happier. I don't know how happy. Mail service is unreliable. I don't even have mail services unlocked. I feel like it's unfair to be penalized for something I don't even have. Just saying. Postal sorting facility. Mailbox. We maybe want to put some of this down. Mail accumulation high. Oh, so they're just upset because they're all putting mails in the mailbox? Mails. They're putting their mails in the mailbox, and they're not going anywhere. Yeah, I'm broke, I know. That's nothing new. Road required. These are pretty cheap though, so we can just like plop them on here. They're happy now? Are we happy? Getting there? Okay. Just for symmetry, you know? Where'd all this money come from? Where did we get $100,000 from? Mails in the mailbox. Hi, Mr. Tomfoolery. The background music is this very repetitive station. There's like 10 songs on here, I think. Okay, I think it's time to do a really scary thing. And... create more public transportation. I hate public transportation. I mean, not me. Personally. City designer Jess. Yes. Dislikes public transportation. Mainly because this is very stressful. Nope. And finicky. Okay, there's another bus line. I think I'll have this one go this way. And where did I start this? Right here? Oh, I probably should have gone around these corners too, shouldn't I? They're fine. They're totally okay. So what's the deal with this? I've got one bus that goes around the outside. And then we have a handful of buses over here. I guess maybe we should build buses on this stuff. Tiffing Britt pointed out that the balance display might be buggy. Sometimes it shows decreasing money when it's actually going up. Yeah, it just did that. Like, actually just did that. Okay. Let's do, like, the blorange colored line now. I put that on the wrong side. It's cool. The bus can just make a U-turn. I also put this one on the wrong side, but again, the bus can just make a U-turn. And I did have a bus over here. Maybe we'll make this one minty colored bus line. What's up, doggos? Doggos are excited. They just ran in here all... I guess maybe Silentre is playing with puppers. Just put a roundabout. Excuse me. Sir and/or madam, I need to remove your home forcefully for the installation of a roundabout. Alright, we're back in the positive, at least on people. Food reminder. Yeah, Silentre made me a burrito. She's got zucchini, avocado. I'm unsure what the meat is. What? Pork. Some like broccoli slaw, onions. It's very good. Sterling green. No, it just didn't look like anything that we had in the fridge, but I guess he ordered groceries when I wasn't looking. ordered groceries when I wasn't looking, and so it is very tasty. Lunch tray is totally the MVP. Lunch tray is the best. Can I raise the price of parking here? So lunch tray's the best. Sneaky groceries. Hi, Joel. Good to see you. Long time no see. How have you been? Also, hi, Steger. I know, Pie Town does look delicious. Pedestrian path. Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade. I have to actually take out all of this in order to be able to put a pedestrian path in. I thought that did work as a pedestrian path when I built it. Sadly, it did not. Stop being so curvy. Okay, I think we've got to take all of it out. I don't know if the park can be on a pedestrian path instead of an actual road, but it should be able to be.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The
Fires
billowing
are spreading
clouds
in
of
a
smoke
nearby
pose a
forest.
serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I don't see said fire. Oh, it's all the way over here. That's totally fine. You like curvy. This is the in-game music, yeah, it is. Lunch bringer of goodies and lush burritos. Tasty. Totally destroyed the main island of your city so you can make a mountainous adventure. Still trying to fix the mess that made for your economy. Yeah, I actually want to do that. That's why I picked this map. Because I wanted to have mountain adventure time. Like, I was asking yesterday, nobody answered. But I was curious to know, stop being so curvy. If we can that's too straight. Have tourism as an industry, but not specifically like tourism, like outdoor adventure tourism as our main form of revenue. Like skiing, for instance. Can we make ski slopes? And this is just curving how it wants to, isn't it? Now that's silly. For hiking, camping, I want that to be my industry. Mountain adventures. Off-road utility vehicles. Okay, this does not work along a pedestrian path, sadly. So I'm just going to delete it. And then we have to do the same thing over here, and I'm really disappointed that I can't just change this into a pedestrian walkway. The pedestrian walkway probably also has to meet the road, right? I like that it made a cute little bridge automatically. That's cool. Why did that happen? Why did that just delete the houses? Or what are these? Condemned. This building is in the wrong zone. Okay. What zone did I have here? That one. Citizens immediately go to the forest, bringing popcorn. That was the wrong time to take a bite of that food. No ski slips, as far as you know. You don't know how tourism works. You assume people come to see parks, stadiums, attraction thingies. There's also a hotel industry. Also, no idea how that works. Yeah, I think there was some talk of this in the Discord. About tourism and things. So I really want this to follow the path that we already had, which I can kind of see where that was. Okay. One connection. Two connection. Alright. The other way that it went was around this way, I think. I can kind of see the area where there's no trees. That's where the path was. Game is thinking. I actually don't think this is where the path was. Now it is. I think it went up around this way too, maybe. It will now. Okay, I think it looks cool. So hopefully the pedestrians go to use that now. I don't know if that classifies as a park. Can I zone something as a park? Why not? Specialized industry tool. I can make small parks, tourist attractions, entertainment and culture experiences, sports parks, large parks, and then parks and recreation. I really do hope that we can actually zone them. You agree, you want all those things too. Yeah, a mod or a DLC. Yeah, I think it's these specialized buildings here are tourist attractions that you can combine them with other things. Residential suitability bad. Okay, how can we improve residential suitability? This is already medium density housing. I think it's because it's zoned to stuff they don't want to live in right now. No, we have services coverage. Sort of. Not like over here. But... oh, schools. Access to schools. We're broke again. Now is residential suitability a bit better? For medium density housing, yes. For single density or low density, no. Guess I'll build some low density housing. You're looking forward to a feature complete and stable optimized City Skylines 2. Lots of new features. They currently only have mods. Taking the CS1 for now until it's matured. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, we just had a really big die-off. Yeah, suddenly everybody wants a hearse. I know what you mean about the mods thing. Wow! I agree with you. Okay, so... despite not wanting to do this, I'm doing this. I'll probably delete this later. Actually, what if I did do that? Feels very mini motorways to me. Also, I feel like I'm drawing fins or something on a fish. Wow, look at your town! I know Anthoric. Welcome in, how are you doing today? I was super pooped earlier, but then I drank a lot of coffee and now I'm awake. Too bendy. Too bendy. Too bendy. Not bendy enough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna delete this later. But it still kind of gives me the giggles. Maybe I should drop some roundabouts on all of these. If nothing else, it gives me a lot of experience. Mass zoning of houses. Okay, we're gonna need a police station. We'll probably need some buses over here. We are gonna need parks. Not enough money. Add. Hi, Anacryon. Palm tree to buy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Never really got deep into CS1 because you think your computer wasn't good for it at the time, but now you hope you have a computer. Now you have a good computer. So you figured you'd just get into the version of Cities Skylines that has Anarchy built in. I would say that's probably this one. Because there's no mod support. Having the same color strikes again. Yeah, I missed Anacryon actually because of Anthoric. Same colored names that start with a capital A. I actually did unlock a crematorium. We just never made it. Alright, I'm gonna take out a loan on top of my loan. Boop. And find a place to put this. There. Whoa, happy. Crematorium built. A sculpture mansion. The shapes of this mansion reflect the art of the sculptor who owns it. Okay, I think a bunch of people just died again. And now we have a bunch more stuff popping up. We're about to become level 9. Whatever that is. That's after level 8. Great town. We're gonna go from a big town to a great town. And we're gonna get high density businesses. High-speed highways, city promotions, combustion engine bans. Hi there, Agent Number 1! Hello, welcome in, hi! How was Dungeons 4? Hey, Dr. Sean, hi, Tan Crowd! Hello, Agent Number 1. Welcome in, everybody! I hope you had a great time over at Agent Number 1 stream. We're playing Cities Skylines 2. Welcome in, I'm Jess. And we are playing Cities Skylines 2. How was Dungeons 4? Hi, Newton Scan! Hello, hello! I am a Cities Skylines 2 noob. I'm actually just Cities in general, a Cities noob. And we have a kind of nice, also kind of randomly built town here. And we're just doing stuff. It's very foolish fun. Hi, Sirik, enjoy the lurk. My city is pretty. Well, I'm glad you think so. Half of this was just built with no thought. This whole area over here, and this whole area here, and this one, was all built with little to no consideration. Oh, and this too. What's with this big hole in the center? Somebody forget to zone this? So we have buildings that collapsed and some that are condemned. And how do we stop that from happening? How am I? I am pretty tired, but I am jazzed up on caffeine. Your city square has no sense of aesthetics. We are just experimenting. We are doing the experimentation. How fair is the budget over last night? Same problems. I have increased the amount of money that we spend on things. Because we had a bunch of people who moved in and then they were complaining and stuff, but We are about to hit level 9, become a level 9 city, so we're gonna get a bunch of money back from that, which is good because I've taken out a number of loans. So I'm losing a lot of money, I think, on loan interest. I mean, it's not as much as I would have guessed, but it's still a lot. It's nice on a big square of industrial design min-maxing. A+ for style points. I mean, if you look closely, these aren't even spaced evenly. Hi, Tobinator. We do have cell phones and mail service. We do. We just unlocked that. Although I do realize now that I forgot to put mail over here. And over here. Oh, look, they're starting to build houses in these spots where I tried to move them to. So this whole thing has been a really big learning experience. So we have a lot of complaints about how there's not enough customers, and I'm thinking it's because the customers can't get to the stores. But I'm also not so certain about that. I might just unzone everything that's over here. I don't know what I'll put there instead, but I kind of want to push customers, like, into the city center. We've got lots of services. We do have lots of services. We are nearly miling up. So in City Skylines 1, I only had about 50 hours. 50 hours played. And now in Cities 2, I've only played this week, so probably getting close to about the same. I have a long ways to go. I had no idea that you could get so into the menus and like tweaking things about your city and just making all these small tweaks and changes and get so utterly granular with your city planning. Click building and hover over the tabs. Maybe it gives clues. Building. Do they have transportation from home to work or just between jobs? We need healthcare over here. They should. We do have healthcare over here. I did build more buses and stuff, but I guess we should probably put some bus lines over here as well. Don't have to think about it too hard, you know, just drop them in there. Oh! Wait a second. Yeah, we don't have any public transportation to the industrial area. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I guess we should also put some bus stops over here. And over there. Alright, so bus lines. Yeah, this is tricky, huh? Yeah, okay. That would make sense. This is all backwards. I guess let's start it over here. Why do we keep doing that? I keep trying to make transportation and designing it all backwards. I don't have one on the other side of the street. It's gonna drop the thing that I just built. Dang it. I don't appreciate that it does that, actually. If you click off the transportation line that you're trying to build, it just cancels your work. We should put them all on the other side too. The Parkside, hello! Thank you so much for the 16 months of support! And the 10-month streak, welcome in! I really, really appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you tons for the support. How are you doing? Also, thank you all. Whoa, almost kicked that over. Thank you all very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So click clues about the lack of customers. Oh, if we click on these, I don't know. I think I'm missing some overlays that I haven't found yet. Oh, I have an idea of where to look. Now that I say that. But let me try to do this for the third time, because third time's the charm. So there's a line that kind of takes us through these areas here. Let's do one that will go through color, like yellow. Yellow doesn't really work well, does it? I need it to stand out against green and red. So maybe blue? Okay, so we're gonna take this bus line. I guess past here, since it goes by. This way. Maybe we'll skip a couple stops. And then bring it back around? Maybe? Where'd this one start? Up there? Just takes me through this circle again. Okay, so now that goes through these. I still need one to go to the industrial area. Is it better to have one really long bus line that like goes through all my residencies and then to work, or is it better to have like 2 or 3 different ones? So like one bus line that focuses, say, like really heavily on this area over to the industry, and then another one over here, and then over to the industry, and another one over there to the industry. Or I guess we could do like 1, 2, 3 over there. I'm gonna head off for tonight. Have a good one, Utopian. Enjoy your weekend. And I will do my best to sleep more. I will do my best. I would really enjoy sleeping, so I'll make a goal of it. Good night to you as well, Architect. I was checking the time. It's not that late. It's not that late. For me, anyway. Okay, so this one goes through this one neighborhood. I'm gonna try this. Is that about to cancel my bus line? Ugh! Milestone 9 unlocked. We are now a great town. It did. No, it didn't! Oh, no. Now I canceled it. Well, that was super sad. Okay. Okay, then. I guess I'll try again. No sleep, more coffee. No, I really shouldn't have any more coffee. I really shouldn't, because today has been my first 2 days of drinking coffee in a really long time. And then we're gonna make a little U-turn. Yeah, yesterday and today were my first cups of coffee in like 3 months or something. Okay. Boop. So I just tried one where we go all the way through a bunch of neighborhoods. And so we just reevaluated public transport. Let's see how it looks. Bus line 10 is a nearly 30-kilometer bus line. I'm gonna guess we probably want a lot of smaller bus lines rather than a big one like that. Bus line 6 gets a ton of passengers. Which one is that? That's not what I was expecting. It goes from the depots past all these houses and like kind of through there and then back through all the houses. That's like where most of the passengers are. Okay, I'm gonna make it one more bus line that starts over here. Change the color. Yellow. Kind of goes the same way, right? then this way. And back here. So that one should be shorter. Now I want to compare. Oh, bus line 10, 42 people are using that now. You would separate it. One bus connecting the center with the industrial area and two or three feeder lines leading from the residential areas to the central bus stop. That's you. Yeah, I think that makes more sense, to be honest. I was thinking about that while drawing that. That it might make much more sense to have a lot of like, auxiliary bus lines that lead to like a central place, like a bus station. And then send buses out from there that go to our hubs in different areas. Sushi night, I'm jelly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoa. Look at all this money. We are paying like $165,000 in interest per month. I used that great town money that we got to pay off my loan. And now this should be a little bit closer to even. Yeah. One big line needs complete adjustment every time we change it up. Oh, you have mochi! Extra jelly. I think I did make a recycling center. Landfill recycling center. An industrial waste processing site is crazy expensive. Oh, it's a truck. I don't know what I thought that was. I thought it was like a landfill sandworm. A landfill worm, a landworm. How come abandoned? There's no info on this. Higher industrial demand resolves this situation. We do have industrial demand. I think they're becoming occupied. The buses are doing work. And still, we want more houses. I just don't understand. How? How are these not enough houses? Would the worm resemble anything from Beetlejuice? I was thinking like the Dune universe, but sure. How you doing, Girl Pikachu? It's nice to see you. It became tedious at some point to rearrange your worker line. Oh yeah, your bus is already full before it has completed picking up workers. That is a good point. It might be time to make this little community over here that I was talking about. I have 25 purchasing permits, so... Maybe I won't buy these 3. Or that one. No, I'll buy that one. No, I won't. Or these. Okay, so my thought for purchasing these now is that I can terraform them. I have got ideas. Alright. This is going to kind of be a big terraforming project. This one that I want? Yeah. I don't actually want this to be flat. I'm raising it, I think. Or not. There we go. Yeah. Now we're talking. Alright. I'm gonna put one house on top of each of these peaks. Actually, though, I'm trying to make this part taller. The airplane just flew by. Hello, airplane. We might want to reduce the strength and the size of the brush now. You will also head out. You have a good one, Newton Scan. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. I appreciate you hanging out. Please have a fantastic weekend. Aw, sorry, Cody. I failed you. You went out to get sushi but came back with kebab? Kimbab or kebab? And chicken wings. Failure. She'd be great for wind turbines up there. It's kind of my focus, isn't it? I wanted to put houses up here. You know, it's actually not. It's not very windy up here. Disappointed. Ah! Look what you've done. No, it's good. You haven't really sidetracked me too much. Don't worry about it. So with this leveling terrain tool that's kind of flat, if you click a spot with right click and then draw, it will increase the surrounding terrain to the height in which you marked with the reference tool. That's what the right click is. It's a little referencey tool. Hello, Dice Cocoon! Welcome in! I hope you had a nice lurk. The rightmost tool shall be the smooth tool. Yeah, I did a lot of experimenting on terraforming on the side of the map before I built it, which was... This is how I figured out how to use the tool. So I made like little cliff sides, We made some terraces over here. And then on this side, I was trying to make slight drops off into the ocean. Oopsies. Look at these trees that were flat on the ground and then I terraformed it and now they're growing sideways. Mountain climbing trees. You didn't do this. I beg to differ.
I didn't do this.
Thanks, Cocoon.
I
Thank you
cried.
so much for the 32 months. That is like 2.5 plus 3 months of support. Thank you very, very much for that. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very, very much. And welcome back. I hope you still enjoy the emotes and everything. It's nice that the terraforming tool is free. Okay. So I actually have a plan for this. I am just trying to raise it up a little and also flatten it some. Once it's, you know, created, I'm going to do stuff with it so it doesn't look completely unnatural, like it kind of looks right now, but... First, I just want to make my butts, you know? Butts. Butts. Yeah, the landforms where you like drive by a hill and it looks like a normal hill and then suddenly something like this pops out at the top of it, that is a butte. I used to think it was called a butte. It's spelled B-U-T-T-E. But then I was corrected and told it was not a butte, but actually a butte. Like, you know, like, you look at this and say, oh, what a beauty! It's a butte. Seriously, I'm fairly certain, yeah. I'm fairly certain. It's a beaut of a butt. Nice butts. It's neither. Pretty sure it's a French word. I'm fairly certain it's a butt. Oh, what the heck? Who put Old Mill Ruins here? Castle ruins? Well now, that's a tourist attraction. So, I know that I said I was gonna make it look less unnatural. I am gonna have it still be flat, otherwise it's gonna look really bad once we start putting houses on this and everything, because they'll start making their own little indentations into the ground. That's going to be really annoying. So yeah, we're going to flatten it. I mean, it's okay. We can do like... do terraces, but extreme terraces! I actually don't think that looks entirely unnatural. I'm not gonna say it looks supernatural, but... well, it definitely doesn't look very supernatural. I don't see any werewolves or anything up here. But if we use this, it'll kind of... make it so the edges are less hard, you know? So... the erosion and the passage of time actually look like they have been enacted upon on the ground. And there are some other tools that we can use. I think to make the edges look a bit more wiggly. This one is the softening tool, so it makes things look less drastic. Or in this case, maybe more drastic. Levels terrain to a certain height, creates a slope. No, I don't think I want to do that. Actually, I think we can maybe use this along with the softening tool to create some texture. It was all just happy little accidents. And can you imagine, like, nowadays Bob Ross with, like, City Skylines or something? Bob Ross Simulator? Why has nobody made Bob Ross Simulator? This is going to be a poop volcano. I don't know about that. I'm making fjords. Is that what I'm making? How's it going, Diesel Lily? Nice to see you. The wrong button. Oh, Control Z. Okay, I dare say this looks less fake. Doesn't look great. Might just live with that. I'm making yogurt. Hi, Jim Yoda! You been enjoying lurking? Well, thank you for lurking here. Thank you very much. I hope you are having a lovely day. Oh, there's a really big demand for commercial, and I think the city's just doing stuff over here while we're not looking. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. How should we design this? I I haven't really tried to mess with bridges yet. A 2-lane wooden covered bridge. Okay, I don't really think bridges are meant for the elevation differences, which doesn't make much sense, right? Excuse me. Recipe to make yogurt. Forget milk. Forget it was supposed to be liquid. Try to eat it. Please don't. Boop. Elevation too low, distance too short. Boop. Elevation too low. Boop. Oh. Well, that's kind of cute, isn't it? It's a bridge now, and it does what we want it to. A 2-lane truss arch bridge. I think the covered one looks a bit more... Oh, look what you did to my ground! The covered one looks a bit more... posh, I guess? Also, I think I've decided that I want this bit to be a little bit larger. How's the quest for the second melon going? I think I'm missing the context on that. I haven't built a bridge yet, so this is fun. Looks like a train. It definitely looks like a train. Don't be difficult. The trees! Okay. So let's use the terraforming tool. Maybe raise up some edges a little bit. Especially right here. And then... That wasn't quite how I wanted that. This road feels bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I actually thought that this is gonna be way more space on this plateau, so I might, I don't know, do a thing and keep terraforming a bit. Not like that. Okay, that looks odd. There's like that ridge in there. You can kind of add it back in, I guess. There has been an epidemic of suika? You all mind managing to do 2 watermelon making everyone rage. I don't know what this means. We need to embiggen the butt. Maybe this is just going to be like a smaller section? That wasn't actually where I was envisioning putting the bridge. I just kind of did it and went with it. I think I'm probably gonna put this one. Like that. It has a slight curve to it. A slight curve. Why does the road look so weird when I'm connecting to the bridge? Okay, no, that actually looks right. It's the right height anyway. It doesn't look right, but it appeared to be going in at the wrong height. I think it's just the game being a little odd. So with a place like this, I think I may just like actually zone housing along the road. You know, I meant to put a bridge on this side too. Okay, there's only the one bridge. It is what it is. Alright, Orca. Hello to you. Welcome in. How's it going? Sebastian, yes, trains are already in City Skylines too. Yes, they are here. Trains, I haven't used them at all yet. There's also subways, waterways, and airways that I just haven't bothered to try out. I answered that question actually in my head, so my bad. JSOG has pinned the word butt to chat. Or, I'm sorry, the emote butt to chat. JSOG has pinned Alistair's message. No, Alistair has pinned JSOG's message. Did I get it that time? No travel by trebuchet. No. I don't believe we can travel by trebuchet. So I think what I'll do... Maybe we'll do like a big sweeping section like that. It just really bugs me that they look so awkward when they terminate like that. We're freestyling. Got rid of my roundabout, you big meanie. Okay, I don't actually like this bit over here. I think I might do something like this instead. Aw. Okay, fine. I'll leave it like that. I don't like you either. Die. Die, bird piece. Die. I feel like this is also giving us more building space to do all this weird branching stuff. Right there, we're probably gonna want a roundabout. Hey, Kansley! Welcome in! Hello! Hello, hello! There's something that's staying over the cancel button. Seems like you got it. Looks canceled to me. The butt has been canceled. There's something in there. Sometimes you get these like weird landmarks and they do not change with the elevation differences. So you can tell they're there because they make little sinkholes or like random mountain peaks. Everybody's down in the city complaining about how there's nowhere to live, right? Meanwhile, we've heard about the developers up on the mountaintop. They're taking their sweet time putting in some new houses. that weird, do you think? I think it's only weird because it doesn't connect. It goes under the bridge? Well, that's a bad idea. Looks like a kidney bean. Let's try this again. I don't dislike that idea. I just think I want it to go... like this, maybe? Looks like an awesome place to build a city. So what I'm trying to do is make, like, a neighborhood where all the rich people live. So all the, you know, worker scum, all the worker scum live down here. And this is where all the rich people go to live instead. What is this? Okay, I'll never know what that was because it went away. You're about to scream, the city must survive. But hey, that's Frostpunk. How's it going, J Cataclysm? Well, maybe this is where the next bridge should go. Steep bridge. And then when you drive around this turn, you get this view, you know? Ooh, ah. Okay. And then we're gonna connect the road. That's a bridge. We're gonna connect the road. Slope it. And... fix that. Oh, it's still sloped? Is that the problem? Yeah, okay. Let's try again. A little bit of a wiggly road, but that's what makes it fancy. You would probably live down there, IRL, down here. I would probably like to be up here. Not because it's where the rich people live, but because it would be quiet and the views and probably some good hiking. So this area is going to be a bit more sprawly. There's going to be much more of a sprawling residential vibe because the lower tier, you know? Well, I guess it's not even the lowest. But maybe we'll put like shops and stuff down here. Or we could put them in the middle. We could put all the shops and things here and then put like super fancy houses up there. Thank you, 5731. I hope chat is enjoying the stream. I hope so. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Thank you for joining us today. And with how much coffee I've had now, I don't even know if I can nap. Start over. I think I've just ended up doing the exact same thing. It's okay, I'll start a new road instead. That's my solution to these problems, is just start a new road. So those are the kind of noises you have to make to get Emmy to do cute dog things. I've never seen a dog IRL that does the head tilt. Like, oh, what was that noise? But if you make those noises at her, she does some really cute stuff. I think we just need to make smaller bends, yeah. Maybe this one, I'll branch it off like this. And then we can bring it back around, and it's a heart! Heart you, chat! Even if it's ugly, I still heart you. The road knows what it did. Does his brain go bird on the coffee? Losing blocks of time because the music doesn't change. I know, you're telling me. No, I'll heart you too. I can't put you here. So rude, just fix the road so it works. I mean, I don't need a roundabout there, but we have a roundabout over here. I just want a roundabout over here to match. Sigh. I guess maybe I'll roundabout this one too. I don't know if it's needed. Basically just putting roundabouts between all the roads in the bridge. I don't know what to do down here. I don't really feel like this is a big enough area to build houses. So maybe we build a mountain road? Looks a bit like your tattoo. Heart. How would that work? I'm really hesitant to just draw a road. Because I'm worried it's gonna break stuff. As in break the mountain that I made. Slope too steep. Okay, so it does kind of want to automatically terraform the mountainside for the road. This is helpful actually because now I can take the terraforming tool and we can size the brush to about the road size. Maybe I want soften. No, I don't think we want soften. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. The mountain is like, what are you doing to me? Alright, so now I'm not really sure how to fix this. But I'm trying to essentially make a road that can, or like a space that's carved out so that we can bring the road through here. Hi there, Ruben! Welcome in! Happy Friday! You think there are snakes trying to invade my city? There are already snakes trying to invade my backyard, so I think it'll be alright. So anyone who's familiar with mountain roads might see what I'm doing here. So this is a horseshoe pin, or horseshoe pin, a hairpin road, and it's meant for driving down a mountain without, you know, just going straight down a mountainside. All Evel Knievel style. Hey, Weezer! Hello! Nice to see you. How have you been? Switchy backy. Yeah. Switchy backy road. Okay. Brush too strong. Just a little bit too strong. Target height. How do I know what my target height is? Does it just take the average of the area that I have the brush over top of and call that the target height? Did a lot of Blue Ridge Parkway driving in Virginia a few weeks back. You went to see the fall color? Oh, that's awesome. I bet that's beautiful. I'm so sad. I haven't seen that in many years. Alright, so we probably want to fix this section of road over here too. It was gorgeous. Yeah, like driving through Shenandoah, especially in the fall, is like something else. The Shenandoah Mountains are some of those things, like they're not as impressive as the Rockies, you know? Like, growing up on the East Coast, the Appalachian Mountains were like my mountains, and I always thought they were kind of dinky and not very exciting. But then, like, once you actually stop and think about the fact that they're, like, so old that they become, like, little cotton balls. Kind of what they look like to me. Like, all the little trees, just like little cotton balls on top of a hill. They're older than bones. Yeah, it's super cool. So it's like, gives me a different appreciation because I love the big Rockies and everything. Like moving to Colorado was a really cool experience for that. I'd never seen anything like that before. But I do end up missing, you know, the other type of mountains. They're cool in their own way. They have a lot of history. Okay, so we still need to indent this area. Okay, who would have thought that terraforming a mountainside for a road it would be such difficult work? It's still way too something over here. Way too steep. That was the wrong button. Steep. Okay, maybe let's use the soften tool for a bit before I do something I regret. It might be that I didn't actually make a good enough... Oh, snowy mountaintop! Snowy, chat. It's snowy. Okay, this is difficult. I just want this piece here to be flat all the way down, and it's... I can make it indented, but I can't make it flat. Like, I kind of had some luck with it here. It's definitely still kind of wiggly. This section went a bit better. Guess maybe rather than smoothing it inside? Yeah, I want to go along the edge. There we go. Also, I think the snow kind of helped. I think that switchback is just too steep. I think we're going to find it won't work, so... I think I will extend it a bit. It's pretty nice. This song again. Yeah, there's really not that many songs on the city's radio. There's really not that many. Okie dokie.
Sog goes to see the cliff. The cliff says, "Nice to see you."
Nice to see you. Alistair, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very, very much. First biddies of the day? Really? Thanks, Alistair. Nice link, Discord. It does kind of look like your tattoo, Cody. Who knew that I was making Cody's tattoo? Very sleepy Friday. That means we're not making good progress towards the hype challenge. Who else forgot about the hype challenge all day? There's only like 6 days left. Carving a terrain is almost like carving pumpkins. favorite. Forgot. I forgot too. I've been in the zone. Obligatory hype chat conversation. hype chat. By the way, hype chats are getting killed. Twitch is killing them. I think next week is the last week with hype chats, so get them in now. I think they're replacing the hype chat functionality with bits, like just giving bits the same functionality that hype chat had. How are we gonna get Kitten Highway that way? I don't know, you tell me. So yes, we passed level 3 yesterday, so we've unlocked the game giveaways bonus weekend stream, which is gonna be at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow because I'm so sleep deprived, but then we get to do a remote battle royale event. Up next, speaking of pumpkin carving, up next at 1000 XP is pumpkin carving stream. And so I don't know why they didn't provide us like an overlay that shows the breakdown of XP, but it's basically like 1 cent per experience. So like a bit is 1 XP, 100 bits is 100, a tier 1 sub is 500, that sort of thing. And so the hype challenge does not last forever. It's only through next week. Okay. I actually think we're gonna want to raise this a little bit. So all that to say, Alistair, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you all for your resubs today. Resubs count as well. When announced, it goes towards the hype challenge. This has been an interesting project, trying to carve out the mountainside. I didn't really think about this when I decided to move everybody up here. Or I should say, to try building a place for people to live up here. JSOC should be all over the BG3 stuff. I think JSOC is over BG3. Instead of being all over it, just over it. Alright, let's see if we can get a road down this. Somebody did not make a wide enough road. Alright, so we did get the first section. Did it even make little guardrails? It did. It made some guardrails. No, stop that. No, stop that. What am I trying to do? Okay. Try again. Come on. Come on. Okay. I see. I see the issue. This is harder work than I imagined. Smoothing out mountains. Just smoothing out mountains. I'm the god of the game? Which game? Crusader Kings. Hype chat was way too much greed. Which part of it in particular? The thing that I really didn't enjoy about hype chat was that it felt like a sub split. Like walking around as bits. Like, I think it was very misleading because it walked and talked like bits, if you know what I mean. But streamers did not actually get a full cut of them. And I don't think that Twitch communicated that very well. It was, I think, a little bit better for viewers. Like, it was better on the viewer end for purchase, but streamers did not get a very good cut off of hype chat. Okay, I admit, this is difficult. But you want to get good? Try to terraform a stupid mountain. Oopsies. Is it still too steep? Yeah, I think we're probably going to want to fill all this out. Make this look a little nicer. We still need it to be on a decline, right? That might be too steep. That's definitely too steep. Okay, so now we flatten it. So this needs to not be such a drastic drop-off. I think it's going to continue to say it's too steep until this here. Well, okay, so if you have a runaway truck, this is what will stop you. Uh-oh, it's snowing again. I can't pave the road in the snow. Actually, it really does kind of help. I don't know, it's less distracting. It makes the contour lines much easier to focus on. Slope too steep. Slope too steep. Slope. Slope, slope. Slope too steep. I actually think it might be this over here. Now try. A little too steep. clouds! Yeah, no, can we just keep the snow on? That's really helpful. Yeah, so I think this might work now. Wait, it was blue for a second. Where was that? Oh, I'm gonna use it wherever that was. I saw you. There was one single spot that it agreed with. You missed one day of the CK3 game. When I came back, I solved my financial crisis within 30 seconds. You could say you're a bit of a crusader. Oh, it's this? No, it's supposed to turn. That's the rule of a hairpin slope. Turn. It has to turn. Okay. Did not realize what I was getting into when I did this. I think we need to round this out a little. That way it can have a bit of a wider turn. I think that'll help. Totally working. It's working. It worked. Aw, I wish it didn't have that wiggle right there. That's so sad. Yes. Okay, time for fixing another corner. Yay, because I had so much fun with the first one, and there's still 3 more to go. Oh, yay. I like this so much. Okay, but I know what went wrong the first time, so I think we can do this fairly quickly. The new system adds a house unity mechanic. With high unity, your succession is a lot closer to high partition than an absolute mess. RIP truck drivers. So, here's the thing with CK3. As much as I really want to go back and play more of it, there have been so many content updates that I don't know, it scares me. Yeah. Yeah, JSOG. JSOG's got the hours. Alright, let's see if this works. Well, I hate that it's doing this. That little wiggle that it does, where it's connecting. Super annoying. I guess this should actually be a highway road, shouldn't it? Because it's giving me zoning options, and we don't want that. Yes! That one went so much faster! I like that it made a little retaining wall. That's cool. Right, third curve, no problems whatsoever. We got right through there. Yeah, we need to raise up some more of the ground over here. Raise it up, raise it up, raise the roof. Can I just draw over top of this? And allow the game to smooth it out for me? Yes, I can. Sweet. This is not going to be the prettiest mountain road, okay? I'm going to call this a resounding success. Okay, so the question is, where's the highway I'm trying to connect to? Over there. OMG. We are connected. But we want to upgrade this, not from... We don't want it to be a highway. We want it to be... Sorry. We do want it to be a highway. Not a city road. Maybe I should have been using this in the first place, because that reduces the footprint of the road quite a bit. Silly Jess. Mostly in Europe. Hi, HP! Hello! How are you? Wait, where's the rest of the road? That's all I built? That's fair. This was really difficult. This was really difficult. Now we at least need to make it look nice, because... Look at this section. It's like a really bad roller coaster ride. Alright, maybe we should... what's the word? Grade this a bit. It'd be a fun road to drive down. Yeah. It's my favorite thing, losing control of my car on a highway road. That's better. It looks like we could actually fix it all and then go back and replace all the pieces. Fix it all as in terraform it now, because we just need to soften it. Or maybe raise it to a height. Target height. And I guess smooth it then, now that we did that. Brush strength more. Have you been, HB? Yeah, so my hours compared to JSOGs and CK3 are really paling in comparison. So, like, while I do want to play CK3 again, I'm scared of it. Whoa. Because there's too much new content. You okay? Busy working? Ew, work. Just tell the work it's Friday. And that you don't want to do it anymore. You'll return to it on Monday. I was just trying to fill in the hole in the road, not make a sinkhole. Yeah, and I'll soften that. Okay. Maybe what I need to do is raise it this way using the level terrain tool and then try erasing it? Yeah, that seems to work. So, level terrain tool. And just like, we're gonna color around this. I know how it looks, but then we're gonna soften it. And I think that's going to bring the terrain up under the bridge so that it doesn't get erased when I do this. Yeah. So good at this. Ugh. I think I missed a calling in life. That might be a little bit too low. Remember back to driving to Edinburgh. Drove up the A1. Boring, straight 50 mile per hour limited road. Drove back through the fun, twisty Kielder forest roads. Much better. I mean, yeah, that just sounds cool. Evens the terrain by smoothing any steep precipices. So, am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, there we go. Smooth from this direction. I'm not sure why this won't go away. Okay, but there's a tool for that. Oh, and look what's back. I'll just leave it. I think it actually looks a little natural. Okay, so yes, fill this in. And then smooth it. Nope. It will not allow me to fill. Oh. And then, nope, not leveling. I'm just gonna ignore that spot because it's going to keep doing this for some reason. I think it's because it built a bridge in there when we first started. Uh-oh. Now I broke it for real. Or was it this tool that I was supposed to use? It'd be much more realistic if we terraformed to have the sharp bits above the road rather than below. Yeah, well, you terraform it. Have a good one, Dr. Sean. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming along with raids, too. See you on the flip side. Sweet. You run your own business, your boss won't let you take it easy. Hey, I know how that is. Okay, now we're gonna switch back to... Which one is the one that I want? This one. Maybe I wanna do this one backwards. That might be easier. Okay, so raise it up, connect it here. We'll do our first bit and then tell it to slope down. Yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? Oh, roundabout! Okay. Phew. I might... I don't know what I might do. I might just start zoning this. Just to get some people up here. Because that took a flippin' long time. Right. That was not zoned as highway. Mountain sculptor, I am a god. Yes. I am the mountain sculptor goddess. Ice road truckers at a whole new level. Okay, to be honest, I would be kind of scared to live here. These other places, not so bad. This one, though, kinda bad. I gotta fight for my right to party. You were scared to deliver here. Buzzbot is scared to deli boop here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you everybody for the follows. I'm sorry, I've missed them all. I've been so focused like a bad streamer. But don't worry, streamer is now eating food. Streamer is now consuming sustenance. All will be well. Alrighty. I like kind of shrink this a little bit in this spot and in this spot right here and yeah. And the brush strength down, yeah. Happy little accidents. Next week we're gonna do the Bob Ross stream. I didn't forget about it. I've just been sick and kind of addicted to this game. So next week we're gonna do the Bob Ross stream, which means this weekend I gotta pull up my stuff and remember my technique. Hi Crazy Zoni, welcome back. You just remembered what my gnarly roads remind you of, Sun City, Arizona. Those roads are a jumbled mess of spaghetti. Really irritating trying to navigate. You suspect the developers did that to keep the silver-haired crowd in golf carts strapped so they don't leak out into other cities. Yep. Yeah, because Sun City is like a retirement community or something? This is not based off of anything in particular, except my appreciation of windy roads. Active Adult is a retirement community. Maybe they just wanted to, you know, give them these windy road vibes. Windy roads like this are like really common on the East Coast, which is why I'm doing them probably. I miss it. The things about living out west is like there's all the roads are so boring. Really? I can't put a roundabout here? Or there? I think it kind of looks like a brain, which means this road must be a brain stem. Most of Phoenix area is a grid. We are a younger city that was planned around cars. Yeah, not to say that the windy roads are superior, because they're really not. However, it's just what I grew up with. Work with me here. Work with me, road. The wrinkle on the road just keeps moving down as I build. Okay, so maybe what I should try to do is connect from here to there. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't love this. So I'm just gonna take the whole thing out. I might actually keep the road here and like just terminate it. You have been terminated. I don't know. I don't like any of that. I don't like it. Can we call this neighborhood the Cerebral District? Well, we could have if I hadn't just destroyed it. Hey, Hidden Sage. Happy Friday. Is that Sodi's a lily? I would believe it. The other day, I was driving me and Silendre home from a concert, and it was very like a late concert, and it was very dark, and the road was just straight. It was dark and straight, and at one point I turned to Silendre and was like, "Yeah, you're gonna have to drive, or I'm gonna kill us." Yeah, because this road is hypnotizing me into sleep. A lot of places on the East Coast were laid out when people either walked or rode horses. Yeah, no, it makes sense. You can go into a trance state and hallucinate. Huh. The brain gets bored with the sameness and just makes stuff up. Yeah, so maybe my trance state was more induced by being really tired, but it was definitely a thing.
More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Flamethrower! Flamethrower, you legend! Thanks for the 5 gift subs! Stylish Borg, Grilled Pikachu, Spencer, Sokolov, and the Real Nugget. Enjoy your gift subs, and if you're here and watching, be sure to refresh the stream so you don't have the ads. Thank you very much, Flamethrower. I appreciate that. Okay, so my reason for putting this in here, this roundabout, is now I can branch some roads off and it doesn't look as weird. It still looks weird, but not as weird. BG3 soon. Yeah, we're at 14 out of 15 points. Oh. I was about to say 13 out of 15. We're that close to BG3. 11 more subs or 1900 more bits and you all get a BG3 stream. This burrito's delicious. But it's too much food. I'll eat it later. Plus, the support is much appreciated. And it also helps advance the hype challenge that's currently going on. That's what that bar in the top is referring to. It is the US hype challenge that's going on, so it's like actually a whole thing. I guess I have a web page I can show you. I have web pages. I have sources. Is this hype challenge? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. BG3 swept the awards show today? Of course it did. It's a real beaut. Hi, George. So we're currently somewhere between level 3 and level 4. If we get to level 4, Streamer, aka me, gets a Twitch backpack and a power bank, but also the backpack. Sounds like fun. Backpack and power bank. And then level 5 is a custom glitch and username LED sign. I really don't expect to get like past level 5. Or maybe even level 4. But some of these up here are redonkulous. That's 2 times in one day that I've said it. Like, this is so much money. Even here they don't explain that 1 bit equals, or 1 XP equals 1 cent. I guess they do here. Maybe I should just screen cap this and turn it into an overlay. That's probably what I should do. Also, the ads today. Hype, chat, MVP. Well, you know, Hype Chat's gonna meet the axe next week, November 14th, which is killing it. Which I'm actually okay with. It was a short life, yes. It actually really was. I feel like they did very limited testing, but the announcement said, due to user feedback, they were making the decision. You also never really understood its purpose. I think it's because they were experimenting with YouTube's version of what the heck is it called? Super Chats. YouTube has a feature called Super Chats, and those basically let people support in order to have their name and their message pinned to the top of YouTube video. Yeah, Super Chat. Super Chat. And so I think Twitch was trying their own version, which was, you know, Hype Chat. But I think they've just decided that they're going to do the same idea, the same premise, but just use bits instead. Which, to be honest, is not the most ideal thing for viewers necessarily, because at the very least, Hype Chats were, I want to say, like a nicer deal for the community. Right? Because I'm fairly certain the way that payment structure worked is like a viewer spends $5 and then has $5 Hype Chat, and then Twitch takes 30% of that. I think they run fees on top of that, and then Twitch takes No, I bet you Twitch just takes 30% off the whole thing, and then the fees and everything get pushed onto the streamer's cut. So we were already only getting 70%, and then we also had to, the fees were taken out of our cut as well. So it really was like not the best deal for streamers. But it felt better for viewers because it's kind of suck, you know? Price-wise. Desert Breath starts tomorrow. They're $500K short of $10 million USD lifetime race for Child's Play charity. Yeah, and our annual hot potato for Doctors Without Borders is this month too. Yeah, so I have a charity stream coming up soon, and my stream team has this whole event that we run, and so the hype challenge is actually like coming at the worst time. We just did a hype challenge of our own that I made up because I've never had access to a hype challenge before, and then suddenly Twitch is like, hey, here's a hype challenge that you can take part in. Like, okay, thanks Twitch. Yeah, also the hot potatoes soon. So it's a pretty inopportune time. But it's a cool opportunity as well. I'm excited to be a part of it. I just wish it was better on timing. Can we have a boop-shaped neighborhood? Boop. A boop-shaped neighborhood. Oh, Buttspot. Buttspot, I guess you could have a boop-shaped neighborhood. If that would make you happy. If I was to flatten this whole area out, we could put like more stuff over here. Boop. Boop. And yeah, so no worries about all that. I would much rather people support because they can, not because they feel that they have to. And there are plenty of other ways to help support a stream. Like just being in chat. Boop. What's a boop shape? Open for interpretation, I'd say. Just being in chat and counting towards viewership. Chatting is always great. It's really nice to have people to talk to. And things like that are all really nice. It's a different form of engagement, you know, but it's important too. If the power pole didn't take a nap in September, bending the mast on what? What is a house mast? Yeah, and they're also not gonna like help with the damage for that. Finger to Kitty's nose is your idea of a boop shape. Yeah, that's difficult. So we could flatten this out and put more stuff over here if we wanted to. What I think I will do real quick is just, whoa, brush strength too high, is raise this up a little, or raise this around a little, I guess is a better word. Just for the zoning, because some of these houses were falling off the edge. I guess it is flat. It's flatter than it looks. I feel like something should be over here. I'll leave it open for the future. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna YOLO it and just draw like a massive green box over all of this and just see what happens. Oh wait, yes, yeah, we probably also want to run power. We probably want to run power and things, my bad. Power. Easy peasy. And maybe also, I don't know where is a good spot to connect to this. I don't think we have to worry about the direction of sewage and things. But just in case, I'll connect like this. Oh, and then we need to connect these. That makes sense. And we probably do this with power as well, don't we? No, it actually built power on the bridge, but not the pipes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we can see how this looks, and then make changes from there. This is where we could even put some of our special buildings. Like a pop musician mansion, we can put that up here. Power's overrated. Same for running water. A ski resort. I hope that a ski resort is a thing that we can do. I hope so. We have a bunch of development points. We can unlock a server farm, which we probably should do anyway. I'm interested in seeing what large parks are about. Police headquarters. Small emergency shelter, and we're probably going to want a fire watch tower. Now that we have people between us and, you know, a forest. A university could be good as well. I've got how many points left? 2! An incineration plant. It produces high amounts of ground pollution and noise and air pollution. I don't want that. No pollution. Disease Control Center. Health Research Institute. Can't afford. Gas power plant. Gas-fired power plant provides the city with cost-effective large-scale energy with moderate pollution emissions. You unhad me at moderate pollution. Sports park. I guess we'll get a police headquarters because I can afford that. So, large parks. Ooh, it's like, you know, a plaza. A large playground. Large city park. So, we unlocked a jungle gym, which seems like something I should put nearby the school. I imagine having stuff like this would be good for encouraging children to move in. Specifically families with children, but, you know... Wow, I have so many parks! We're on fire with providing parks. Except down here. We could probably use some of that. Small playground versus a large playground. I'm gonna hold off on putting parks and things up here. Oh, everybody's already moved in with their green yards in the snow. Mm-mm. It will not always be snowy. I should probably, like, respond to chat and then take a big bite of the food. Seems like a good idea, right? Enjoy my food. I will. Free pupper with every park. More puppers. Yeah, so here's where we could reconsider our suddenly a bunch of demand for commercial. Reconsider our... What am I trying to say? Public transportation. I'm just gonna place some stores around sporadically and see how that does us. Still lots of complaints about high rent. And I guess we also need to give these people healthcare too. And also fire protection. And also police. Let's watch. Wow, they're booking it up the mountain. Look at them go. Booking it. Eating order of operations are merely a suggestion, not a mandate. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, I like it. So, reconsidering our transit options. We have a bus depot, but I'm thinking we can upgrade it. Give it an extra garage. Electric buses. These type of buses operate on a line that can be charged on each individual line's bus line panel. I will work on that later. What's new in CS2 that wasn't in CS1? Do I look like a professional? I almost said Crusader Kings. City Skylines player to you? The new hotness, that's all I know. Mail service. Justice Pro Gamer. Am I? Look at all these spots with high mail accumulation. What's that? Weather damage. I must be a pro gamer. You keep paying me. Wow. Actually, though, I feel very fortunate to be able to do this as a full-time job. Oh, high density business. We unlocked that. Meaning, I can consolidate a little bit. So, like, in all these spots, we can do high-density businesses. I just took out somebody's house by accident. I turned my DPI up. Too high. Way too high. I can't even find my mouse. Stop it! Okay, better. What did I have here? Oh, it was an office building. A higher density... a higher zone density or different zoning might be needed because rent is too high. Okay. We finally unlocked high density housing. Maybe we'll do some of those here. Maybe some low rent housing. And here as well. So you put some combination zoning, so businesses on the bottom floor, housing up top. Who needs mail service? All you get is bills, bills, and more bills. Bills and bills, and we probably need to buy a post office, don't we? Did I never do that? My bad. And a server farm is ginormous. Let's check our overlays. So, for instance, noise pollution. It doesn't seem like we have too much noise pollution. The schools are noisy. Who would have thunk it? The police station's a bit noisy, the welfare office is a bit noisy. But our terrain color is still in the blue, so we don't really have too much noise pollution. Ground pollution is limited to our industries. Yeah, there's mixed-use buildings. Air pollution looking okay. What's that? The crematorium has bad air pollution. I guess that makes sense. Water pollution. Workplace availability. Citizen wealth. It really varies. A building has collapsed? A building is abandoned? Mixed-use and walkable neighborhoods are the future. Yeah, who knew that grilling bodies made air pollution? I sure didn't. I didn't actually think about it, to be honest. Waiting for a hearse. Maybe we should just get you all your own graveyard up here. I will put it on the edge of the mountain. Oh my goodness. That's gonna equal some issues with erosion in the future. I gotta fix that. No, it was intentional! There's their silly graveyard. Something else I want to do is put some pine trees up here, maybe. I hear a weird noise in my house. It sounds like crickets. Are crickets alive this time of year? Oh yeah, I am a fire watch tower. Where did my money go? Ugh. Waiting for a hearse sounds like an indie band name from the 90s. Kinda does. Hey, you blind? Hello to you, enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna take out another loan. For $500,000. Something else I'm going to do is change these businesses from a low density shop to a high density shop. Something else I'm gonna do is build a dang firewatch tower. Can it just be out here? It doesn't require a road? How much are these? $46,000? Probably don't want to just plop these all down then. All over the place. Why are the zones shrinking? Ironically, a fire popped up out of the range of the firewatch tower. The cricket sound could be the drum on the track. It might have been. They need electricity. Is that why their zone shrunk? Go back and open up. Maybe. Quick! Totally, that's what it is. No, I still hear the crickets. No, there's a cricket in my house. Either that or Celentra's computer's making a funny noise. A fun time of innocence, the 90s. My city sucks. There's something wrong everywhere. Are the tactile hallucinations now auditory? Maybe. Okay, we can repurpose some buses, because there are some that hardly work. Hardly are working. Bus line 10 uses a ton of passengers, or transports a ton of passengers. So that's our longest bus line. I think that we should try and make, like, basically tear it all down and build it back up. The transportation, that is. I think we should maybe get like a bus station or something? A terminal for buses can be upgraded with a taxi stop, an extra platform, and an electric bus recharging station. I wonder how these work in conjunction with one another. So, like over here maybe? I guess we could just add on to this. That was a weird noise that just came out of me. Emmy will take care of the cricket. Celentra changed Windows alerts to cricket noises. Ah! That'd be so evil. What's that? Is that a meteor? What's this? Oh my goodness, look at all these cars! Where are you coming from? Whoa! They just go on forever! If you build it, they will come? Question mark? Yes, what I was gonna say is, I think we should maybe... Oh, medium density housing is happening! Oh, that's really exciting. Medium density demand. I haven't seen that in a while. So let's put those there. The demand for industry is increasing. I think we need to make a central location that all our buses are going to go through. But also the issue that's going to have is it's going to be really noisy, so I'm not really sure to build it. At least in this situation. I think with the creation of all these new cool mountaintop properties, there are not enough customers. Maybe I'm gonna get rid of this section here, and we can kind of turn this into an extension of the old town, right? Like we can leave this whole section of neighborhood, but everything here we can take out. We already did remove some of it to extend this grid system. Oh, Applegate Street just fell down. Z. Frank said in one of his TED Talks, the human test, that if you make weird noises, then you're human. Alright, cool. Well, I passed the test. I am human. I have an idea. What if we put like the bus depot and the bus station in the center of this area here, like in the middle, and then build a bunch of parks around it? Like, what can we do to insulate noise pollution? Zoning commercial industrial areas some distance away from residential areas, and by routing heavy traffic further away from housing. So we can't use trees and stuff as barriers for noise pollution, because that actually is a thing. Does it matter if you make weird noises on purpose? I definitely make weird noises on purpose. Off stream, I make all kinds of weird noises. I'm like a pro beatboxer. I'm really not. I can't let you think that. Trees too loud. Trees are actually a really good insulator for noise. Hi there, Parsons. Is this game actually enjoyable or just managing traffic? You love SimCity because it was fun, but you don't know how it compares. So I never played SimCity. That was before my time on the PC. But no. I think SimCities 1 is much more traffic focused, which, to answer your question from earlier, George, about what City Skylines improves over 1 is traffic AI. I've heard that just the cars are not as dumb. So it's a lot less about managing traffic. I've had to do hardly any traffic management, to be honest. I've looked at stuff and made changes and things, but I remember the little bit that I played at City Skylines 1, I just had like non-stop traffic jams, and that's honestly what drove me away from playing it. And I haven't been having that issue here. So I guess the AI has been far improved. Like, look at them. It's a problem, but they're managing. Never said they're managing well. Yeah, so maybe this is what I'll do. I'll take this whole center area out. I got my eye on it right now. And I'll extend the grid system that I have. And we can try building another bus depot. There's one down here, a bus station and a depot, which don't actually cause that much noise pollution. The map legend, like the noise pollution doesn't extend too far beyond this grid. So I think we could... They're pretty small too. So we could put them in the center and then just like parks around them. And then we could alter pretty much all of our bus lines annoyingly to go around the map and stop at the bus depot or bus station, either or, and then make a couple of lines that leave from there to go, say, to the industry area and maybe up here. Plus, I really like tearing things down in City Skylines. I think it's fun. It's kind of sad, but also kind of fun. Yeah, so I was thinking about SimCities as part of a retro day. Right, so what's that? That is our crematorium. That is a small park, which I will pick up and move somewhere else. How about over here? Another small park I will pick up and move over here. I will unzone these couple things and relocate this thingy over here. And we can also upgrade it so there's more hearses. And also upgrade it to increase incineration speed. So now we have a graveyard and an incinerator. Such fun times. Missed a couple of small things. This park, I think, yeah, you guys need to take a park. Wrong side, I guess. Where'd that go? Park. I guess we should take the whole loop out. And like all these extra things too. Suddenly there's a lot of land. Hi, Will, it's Magic. Hello, this game is so different than CS1. How so? How's it different? How's it different in your experience? Boop too loud. Chat does boop too loudly. With highways, irregular walls are scattered around to reduce noise pollution. I don't think that we can do that. Who needs a park? Apparently, down in the industrial area, they would like a park. SimCity 4 is something that you must get me to try. We've been having a great time making circles and chilling. Traffic hasn't stopped us from having fun at all. Yeah, not really. The thing that's annoying me the most is that everything is always... they're always complaining about rent problems. That's all these pop-ups. Is high rent, high rent, high rent. Which I think is the game's hint to telling me to maybe make some low rent housing. And also maybe increase the density of some of our housing. thought you could escape my wrath, random place. Nowhere is safe. I did miss a couple places. Yeah, so what I think I will do here is also unzone that and this and that. And there's a park. Playground. You might want to pause for what I'm about to do. Pausing might be good. The list of games I need to try is larger than the average human lifespan. It's true. It's totally true. The demands are killing you. At least in this case, it seems like the demands aren't cropping up out of nowhere, though. From my experiences, along with like other people's experiences who I've talked to, it seems like the economy of this game is... Oh, look at this! We're closing the gap, aren't we? I totally think... Oh, wait, we have loans? We have loan interest. I'm gonna repay a little bit. Should take our interest rate down. What was I saying? Oh yeah, seeing some of the other things that people have been working on in the community, it seems like the economy has been see, I can't really speak to it though because I didn't play that much cities to begin with. I might buy these couple tiles in order to move my windmills over there. I think that's where the wind is the strongest. At least close to me. Like I put them up here. The size of the arrow indicates strength of the wind, and I think these arrows are bigger. They're definitely bigger in this area, right? They're getting shorter as we move up to the mountains. Dunno. So I didn't really play that much of City Skylines 2, so like I feel like I can't speak to it well. But it seems like the things that you can do with the economy are... Why won't you move? It's just an invalid shape. Oh no, weirdness. You can drive tanks and attack helicopters in SimCity 4. Yeah, the unplayed games in most people's Steam library. Mine is large enough to make me cringe. What do you mean? I'm just gonna delete it. Or just stay there, I guess. Let me pause while I do this. Yep, so I had something to say about City Skylines economy, and then once I started saying it, I got really self-conscious that I'm actually not sure what I'm talking about. So... Basically, what I mean to say is it seems like it, at least to me, the game is not as focused on managing traffic and random annoying things, but much more so on simulating the economy and asking the player to strike a good balance between like city design but also city management, which to me City Skylines 1 felt a lot more like design was the be all end all. Thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. All right. Power line. Lightning bolt. Not a lightning bolt. Squigglies, squigglies. Okay. This pop-up will drive me nuts. I really do feel like it should be easier to highlight these things. They're so small. So what I am trying to do is run the city entirely off of green energy. And at least last I checked, we had a surplus and we were feeding it to the grid. Yeah, we're exporting it. We're also probably gonna need a new grid soon. Because we are running this whole entire city off of low voltage electric cables. And it also seems like we might be starting to bottleneck. Because look at the colors of the lines. If they were closer to like a whitish pea color, I think that means they're not too overloaded. But they're definitely approaching more like orange color. I think we might need a new network soon. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. You just went through a whole thing trying to figure out how to open your novelty soda without damaging the bottle cap. While drinking it, you noticed it was twist off. Aww. But that's okay, it's just character. Hey, Skython, nice to see you. The city's coming along. I was actually just about to tear some stuff down and build anew. Mr. Puppy, welcome back. Here we go. I took some buses with it. Yeah, you want to see what we did today? I didn't actually do too much in the city. I did plop some housing down. Yeah, this is absolutely gonna break like all our public transportation. It'll be okay. I guess I should also delete these houses too, huh? Did I skip them or something? Wait. Oh, I thought the buses were gonna... These cars are driving through the grass to get back to the road. Yeah, we just broke all the public transit doing that. Lurker love. Talk about exclamation mod love. My allergy to right angles kicked up again. Well, yesterday we built this and stuff, and it's really cool. It's starting to fill out. It's taken a little while because what ended up happening is everyone was very demanding of the fact that they actually wanted low density housing. And so I just made a whole bunch of wiggly streets and stuff and made them all hubs for low density housing. And then today I added this in. It's quote unquote temporary. What happened over here? But this is what we built today. So I purchased the tiles on this mountain and I terraformed it a bit and I flattened it and made levels. So we have like 5 levels of the mountaintop and made a little mountain community up here. And I tried to make it look a bit more organic. Yeah, a little plateau with people on it. This might be too dense of commercial needs for up here. So we're just trying to find the balance between basically amount of residencies, type of residencies, and things they want in their lives. Things they wish to supplement their lives with. I live in the steering wheel. 11 o'clock, 3 layers out. Low density equals rich people. Yeah, I think it means they want to move in. Like, if you have a high demand for low density residential, yesterday chat was saying it's because people just want to live here. So it's a good thing, but they're also really hard to house because, you know, takes up a lot of space. So I tried to make like a natural looking community up here, and there's still 2 more plateaus, but like this one, I want to use some of our fancier landmarks. Like we have a pop star, pop musician mansion that I want to put up here and stuff. And I want to make this like, yeah, this is where the rich people go. So we'll get there. I mean, this is also where the rich people go. And I think the largest majority of the day was spent making this road because this was a pain in the butt. Trying to make this mountain pass. But it was a good learning experience. And we finally unlocked interchanges, so I was able to just put a pre-made one here, which is really nice, and I like it. It can stay. Sometimes you get nice high density and poor low density. So there's a few different types of high density, I think. The low rent housing, I think might qualify as medium or high, but then we also have the European style large apartment buildings. Here's our high rises. Low density is families. Once you have multiple classes of people, the difference between housing type is more relevant. Yeah, I figured that's kind of the thing. Alright, so I'm just putting this in as a guide. I'm not necessarily saying that's where I want that to go. Stupid zone. I'm just gonna delete your whole house. It is in my way. Yours too, it's in my way. overlapping items. Is that a bus stop? Oh, it's the bus stop. Yeah, so we're gonna fix that. We're gonna make some changes. I used my opportunity building that mountain area up there to really think about what I wanted to do moving forward with the public transportation, and I kind of landed on that I think I want to just make a central area. One of these things is going to let me snap to the center of the road. There we go. Alright, so this road right here was meant for what? What does it even do? It is one of the main routes in and out of the city. At least this area. If we had more time today, I would probably take this whole section down. And like put in a new interchange. I guess we could do that. Especially if we did one that was more like... I don't know, the one that we used earlier, actually. Ooh, he spooked me. Oh, Kuma spooked me. I think the road might turn too much for this, but... something like this could work. We could put this in here. There's also the underpass version. This is like a lot more minimal. So it's got highway bits that go under, and it's got a teardrop roundabout. That might work nicely. It's pretty low footprint. Who's excited for Move It and Anarchy coming back? I do not know. Yeah, you should play this game. City Skylines 1 is probably at a reduced price these days, if I had to guess. We could take both of these interchanges out, and put one in the middle, and clean all this up. And then we could actually put our bus station like right here. I still like the idea of it being here though. I need to just a second, chat. Just a second. Inhaler was required. Boop. You're a big fan of CS1, you just don't have the amount of time you like to give to City Skylines at the moment, or you be in City Skylines 2 all the time. I understand. Yeah, let's just take the whole thing out. Forget it, let's do the whole thing. Boop. Which means we're probably gonna live on pause for a moment. Goodbye, beginning city area. You worked so well for us. Thank you for your service. Bye. See you later, initial starting area. The turn lanes are still there. So by doing this, I'm hoping that we can actually turn this more into like a proper residential space. Yeah, so we'll deal with all that. We'll deal with that. Remodels, you pause. New builds, you let it play. Yeah, we're definitely gonna pause for this. Let's fix all these random bits and bobs. Random power connections and stuff. So down here too. Okay, that looks better. Don't forget about this. Okay. Let's see about an interchange. I might need to move the bridge. This thing could work too. I need a place to look at it. This hurts my head. Okay, wait. So you have the overpass that goes over the top. And then you have like a little exchange in the middle. Is that all at the same layer? It is. So you just have a massive intersection down there. Now that thing's kind of wild too. Huge. That's a huge interchange. This is even bigger. They just get bigger as we go. I don't think that's gonna work. This one could, but I like the ones that go to both sides. Like this, because that's gonna help us out. Might need to take out the highway. This is also a 2-lane wide highway. Which one did I use over here? I use a 2-lane wide highway. That just becomes a 3-lane highway again as they pass through. I guess that works. Don't you hate it when the road system you're driving on suddenly disappears? How dare those roads? How dare they behave like that? Maybe I should raise it to the height of the bridge. Maybe I'll taper it to the height of the bridge. The height of the bridge. The height of the bridge. Pipe. Too big. Too big. I mean, we could terraform the water and then this would actually be pretty good. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, it's free to terraform. Why don't we just do that? Terraforming goodness! Okay, back to exchange thingy. A little more. Oops. What happens if I terraform over the water pollution? It's easy enough to replace the default road widths after you build it. Yeah, it is. It's true. Suddenly grass spawned. Neat. It built me little bridges and stuff. Oh, right. So from here. We want a 4-lane road? Is that it here? No, I guess we want to connect it on this side first, right? I guess we should take this segment out as well. So... this way. And that way. It's actually pretty cheap to replace this as well. That piece of road is a little bit messed up because the ground here is not fixed. And soften. Oh, right. Let's try again. 3-lane road. That's a good looking garbage dump. Thank you. Thank you. It's free to terraform. What could possibly go wrong? Plenty could go wrong, but I prefer to look on the bright side. Okay, so I think we want to change this to... That seems incredibly dangerous. I appreciate that it fixes itself, though. That is nice. You can just change the logic on the road, and the road just figures it out. It's cool. The road can't connect. Because I think we're gonna have to start with the bridge piece instead. Not even sure if that's connected. Like, what height is this? Guess we benefit from just letting it snap to itself. Okay, and then we can iron out. We can iron that out later. Right. Yeah, what's the deal with this section of road? What happened here? What happened? There we go. Should not have done that. This bit should actually be... Yeah, I'm gonna do this backwards. I'll do it backwards. That was easier to deal with. Okay, now flip this around the correct way. And what we're going to want to do is attach a 4-lane road between here and there. Give us a nice little merge. I guess about as nice of a merge as we're going to get. It's a speed bump. I think that was the opposite of a speed bump. Logan Abraxas, you're working all day instead of looking to your persistently running city. Your tower burned down and 200 people were consumed in the flames. Work was even worse. Usually in these games, terraforming is one of the most expensive things you can do. You're assuming the cost has been implemented. No, there actually is not a control Z. I would love a control Z in this game. It's definitely needed. I think I'll just leave this how it is. Okay, so this road to nowhere over here, I have a plan for it. That plan was it was kind of going to connect us over here. But then, you know, the exchange kind of goes all the way out into the water. And I'm really curious to know what happens if I terraform over top of this. Does this just erase the water pollution that's here? Let's find out, shall we? Pollution. Ground pollution. It did. Yeah, pollution has been absorbed by the earth. That seems like something that shouldn't necessarily be a feature. I am not complaining, don't get me wrong. Just that's probably not the intended mechanic. Maybe it becomes, the ground becomes polluted. I did check. And it didn't seem like that was the case. I actually really like that terraforming is free, and I kind of hope it stays that way. Yeah, the roads are a little wiggly right here. It's alright. A little wiggle never hurt anybody. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Little wiggle never hurt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Can't actually wiggle well and terraform at the same time. It kind of affects my terraforming game. So this is all a one-way road? Or what? It's a turnaround to get onto the highway. And no, it's a two-lane road. Alright, so chat beans, we're gonna do this. We're gonna snap right here. And make a 90-degree turn. And since I appear to have mastered the wiggly road, I'm gonna make a wiggly road. Yep. Looks great. Uh-huh. Looks awesome. The slope is too steep, really. It is kind of steep, what the heck? Okay, now we should be able to make a curvy road. Woo, ah! It's supposed to be one way! Supposed to be a one lane, one way. I know what I built. Yuck. It was so pretty. I maximized its dirtiness. We absorbed it. We absorbed its dirty essence and made it better. It's the wrong way. Even trying to fix that made my road weird. Wiggle skills. Well, it was great until I had to turn it around the other way. Unfortunately, it's because I need to build it in the opposite direction, I think, to get that nice curve. Yeah, I don't... Nope, it worked. Okay. Let's fix this. This looks really bad. So what I want to do is connect this road to the highway, but I want it to be a... Need to like turn it just a little bit. No, nope, it's fine. It can be mostly straight. It's cool. Or better yet, it can just be straight. And then switch to the two-lane highway. call that good enough. Alright, so this is fixed now. We've got things routed back to our trash and water treatment. And now we have a new connection to add on to, which hopefully can handle all the traffic. We might want to increase the size of the roundabouts, at least on this side. How do I make it change direction? So to make it change direction, you click this, replace, and in the case of if you have a one-way road, you would, so for instance, if I have a road this way, I'm like, oh no, I want to go the other way. You highlight the replace, and the annoying thing is that this is super wiggly. It might be fixed. Oh yeah, I should have let it be snapped. Then it won't wiggle. So this will let you offset the road slightly, like this, which is nice, but say you don't want to move the road, all you want to do is turn it around. You left click and hold, and you can flip it either way, which is nice. Although I realize I'm saying that to somebody who's probably in an ad right now. You hear the cricket noise now? It's the music? Not in my mind. How can I increase the size of this roundabout and everything? Ad ended just in time to hear my explanation. Okay, cool. Awesome. Also, hello, Prophet. Sorry, I was really hyper-focused on building that road. For some reason, my ad manager is saying that I'm running 4 minutes of ads per hour today, but like when I checked, I don't want to run 4 minutes of ads. It says I'm doing 3 minutes of ads per hour. So I think the ad manager's just kind of borked today, so if you're seeing extra ads, sorry. 6-lane road. 4-lane, 2-way highway. Yeah, okay. So this forces a merge. How am I supposed to get this into the traffic circle without killing everybody? Like this? This actually is how a traffic circle works, right? This looks familiar to me. Except here, this was not right. I needed to change this to be a 4-lane road as well. Because you have the one lane that can go this way and the other lane that can go that way. I do actually think I've seen traffic circles like this before. But usually the inside of the circle is 3 lanes. This broke. Oh no. I wonder how I could fix this. Maybe now it will let me do what I want to do, which is replace you Turn on snapping. Yeah! Okay, so then we just gotta fix this bit. So, unsnap lets me adjust the position of the road. Then re-snap. And I can fix this. And then I think I'm gonna go back into the tool and just keep repositioning the rows until it doesn't look like spaghetti garbage. Spaghetti garbage sounds delicious. So, you know what, now that I think about it, that is kind of like the Move It mod, isn't it? That is a bit like the Move It mod. The circle kind of uncircled a bit, yeah. Not all spaghetti's garbage. This spaghetti might be. There. We should probably do the same thing over here. So convert this into a 4-lane road, turn this into a 2-way, turn that into a 2-way, and then try to get that to accept a 2-way. I'm okay with this way being a 1-way, but I think we're gonna want to replace this, drag it over, replace this. That one didn't want to move. Make some space. Okay. Doesn't look right, does it? I don't think this lane is snapping correctly. I also think the problem is that I didn't upgrade this section. Or did I? Spaghetti garbage sounds no, I didn't say that. I did not know about the nudging feature up until now either. Hey, today we learned. This looks right. What's wrong about this side? How does it look over here? Boop. I guess it is right, actually. These sorts of roundabouts actually scare the crap out of me. I built a scary roundabout, is what I did. I built the roundabouts that scare me. We can just, you know, keep giving it some loving nudging until it turns itself back into a circle. Although it just uncircled itself, didn't it? Well, because you're only supposed to be 2 lanes. It's okay. It's alright. We're just trying to nudge it back into a circular shape, and then we can probably fix all the weird edges by then moving these. Maybe. It works so much better on the other side, what the heck? does this circle hate me? That's an improvement. I'm like really determined to fix this. It's looking better. I think this passes as acceptable. I don't know what's going on. Oh. One kind of wants to work now. Yay! The nudging makes the lanes reconnect differently. They do. Yeah. This is the ground level, yes. It's a wonky about. We fixed it. That is not what I said. Literally, no one will. Yeah, Rimworld. Hello, Rimworld. Keep blinking on the snare. That's my thinking face. My blinking face. Okay, and then we'll just have those merge down. So the only thing I'm really skeptical about is basically exiting and then becoming 2 lanes. One is still really wonky. Also, Voodoo Lilium, hello! Sorry I missed your message. I've been super... This game, like, induces the hyperfocus in me. Rimworld does it too, but not like this. Hey, Juice! Hello! Whoa! Juice! Hi. How's it going? I mess up the lanes on the bottom exit. Where? Oh, nuh-uh. Actually, where though? Ooh, that looks nicer. It looks nicer, I think. Then 4 and 4. What? Oh. I think I get it. I think I know what's happening. I pulled them apart to fix that. Like, it looked weird, but I think they actually need to be a little bit together in order to have lane separators. Why are you like this? JSOG shouts out everybody. You are in the best of health and state of mind. That is really good to hear. I am feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. Like, loads better. Boop. However, I am extremely tired, so take it or leave it. Boop. So, okay, all that work, and we now have a connection to the waste management and a new interchange. We've consolidated from having 2 interchanges in this area to 1, and now we just gotta rebuild everything else. And that took a whole hour. You heard rumors yesterday that I was on a struggle bus. It was all over Reddit. I was sick yesterday. Or like, not, I don't know. Just, boop. Yeah, probably sick. Sick is probably the right word. Boop. Remnants of being sick, I guess. I've been dealing with a really bad cough and stuff. And so I think that's all it was just the remnants of that. Boop. Notice I haven't been coughing nearly as much today. It took me 3 hours to eat my burrito. I still have like a third of my burrito too. Check it out. Burrito dance. Is Firebot connected on the wrong account? I think what happened is... Remember, I got signed out at the end of the kitchen streams that we did? I think I just never signed the bot account back in. I think I'm signed in as streamer and the bot. And it doesn't bother me that much, because I'm a robot. Now I'm wondering if we should condense these roads into 2-lane streets. Yeah, see, you know well enough that I'm a robot. Oh, I don't know, there's even like a little bus lane and stuff here. But it's gonna break all the houses if I do this. It's gonna break everything if I do this. Let's go. We're already breaking everything, let's break everything again. I actually think it's really cool to see the traffic do what it needs to consolidate itself. Or not even so much the traffic, but like the streets. So I'm condensing all of this down, and it's just fixing everything around it in turn. So something I learned while playing through this playthrough is that it upsets your residents to live next to busy highways.
There can be only one robot around here, and that's me. Mwah. Ha. 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 Ha.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Russell? Oh yeah, the Stir Puppy? Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate your support. Burrito dance. Burrito dance. Yep, this is gonna break everything. Everything. Better do it now than later, right? So, as we discovered, we can actually fix this. Because I didn't really consider that, but it almost is like Move It is built in. It's just not intuitive at all. And we're probably gonna want slightly bigger roundabouts than that, but not too big. So I'm happy with this size. That's what all these already are. Do we need roundabouts on every intersection? I'm honestly okay with having an absurd amount of roundabouts, at least in one part in the city. Because then Roundabout Town can live on. Also, thank you all very, very, very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Boop. Can I make Can the roundabout maker make a magic roundabout?
Boop.
Yeah, I think you have to do some of it by hand. You mean like a roundabout inside roundabouts?
Boop. Boop.
What a headache. So, unfortunately, you can't just place a roundabout down. I really feel like you should be able to. You can only place them on roads, which is unfortunate. In Cities 1, I feel like you could actually just place down a donut and build off of it, which in some cases I really want that to happen. And I haven't been able to, sad face. So I broke everything over here. We'll just build it back up, it's cool. So... this might be where I want to put the bus. That's a high school. That's elementary school. Over here, yes. The bus depot and the bus station. Pick it up. Pick it up. And move it. Although I don't know where I want the road to go. We have industry here, although realistically I do want to move the industry. If we were going to do it, now would be the time. But we can't because I need to clean the area. We can't do anything here, even if we wanted to, because the pollution is bad, y'all. Because of industry, and they're just leaching all their icky chemicals into the ground. So we can't have people live there, and we probably not really build too much infrastructure here either. So let's just leave it. I'll do another 4-lane highway. Hi, Sephonated! Hello, friend! Thanks very much for the raid! You're on late today, I feel like. Super late. How was Phasmophobia? Thank you so much for coming on over. Hello, everybody! I am Jess, and I'm kind of obsessed with City Skylines these days. How are you? Welcome in. This is my city! Ta-da! That's it. Oh no, that's not true. We've got rich people living up here. My city. How was Phasmophobia? It's really nice to see you, Sephonated. Thank you very much for the raid. This is day 4 of me playing Cities, like, all week. I've been a little bit obsessed, but it's all good stuff. It's like a good obsession. Good obsession is good. We built a heliport on top of the mountain, so we never did mix with the plebeians. Actually, maybe you can. A space center? International airport? You can make an airport. A small terminal and runway that provides the city with flight connections. So intercity, I guess intra-city flight connections. And then an international airport, which might be inter-city? Yeah, that's cool. You're on a bit later, which doesn't let me stay. It doesn't let you stay for too long. Tomorrow's a busy day. Shima's good, learning more and more about the ghost finally. How is the family doing, and how do I like City Skylines 2? Well, everyone's doing well, actually, except me. I've been sick. Everybody else is fine. Oops. I think it's just a me problem. And as far as how am I liking cities, I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. If I wasn't, I don't think I would be playing this like all week. Normally I kind of like obsess over a game for a day or two, and I'm like, all right, next game. But not this one. Stephanated, thank you very much for the 21 months. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Nearly 2 years. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Now, I know you're on later, so if you need to go and take care of yourself and do anything after the stream, we totally understand. We will not hold it against you forever. And ever and ever. No. That would never ever happen. Lots of tea to be drunk. Yeah, so it's a combination of things, right? Like TwitchCon and some other stuff. TwitchCon got me sick, and other stuff got me sick. But it'll be okay. I'll survive. I'm already feeling better. I seriously can't build a road here? It's not even a curvy road. I want a curvy road. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. I want to basically make a connection through here. And I see what you mean, JSOG. A lot of these songs do start out familiar. I wouldn't say the last one reminds me of Royals. You think I wasn't listening? I was reading. There's only so much I can respond to at once. What happened? Well, that was unintentional. Okay. Fixed. Now, this is also quote-unquote temporary, okay? This is just until we are able to move the industry, and apparently I can't connect anything else to this circle, which is silly. So I'll just let this be the connection into the industrial area. So we just have the one now. Maybe I will upgrade this road to something like that. Oops. Some of these have straight up actual song beats in before I put these on YouTube, and it's like, copyright strike, copyright strike, copyright strike. Time for you to take a quick shower and time to sleep. Thank you very much, Updated. You do the same. Keep up the good stuff, and enjoy your shower. Get some good rest. What the heck? Why won't it let me put this in the middle? Underground mode. No, we're not in underground mode. Why the snapping? Okay, so then I'll put one in. Bigger one. Thank you very much for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are enjoying yourselves. Having a nice Friday. It's still not lined up. It's not the right size, but regardless, it's still not lined up. gotta be something with the ground. Actually, I think it is. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Clear out the road. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Wait a second! A bush. Never mind. I thought maybe it was a cairn. Sneaky cairns. There. Oh right, I'm not sure why that was such a thing, but it's the bush. It was terrain issues. We're almost gonna be able to get all the circles in. There's a couple left. I need to move the welfare office, which is noisy as well. So we need to get all the noisy things out of this area, including the bus, the firehouse, the police station, the welfare office. I think I'm gonna put like all that through here. So like buses and things, I think we should put them over in this area. So here's a bus depot, which fuels, maintains, and stores buses. Each vehicle stops at the depot at a certain interval to stay in running order. I don't know that you can keep people there. As in passengers. The bus station, I think you can. So I want to put both of those in here, and I'm probably gonna have to tear out this middle street, which is literally called Middle Street. That's so weird. Yeah, well, literally Middle Street. Time for bed, Alistair. You see what this game is doing to me? I'm already on late, like 3 days in a row. Have a good weekend, Alistair. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, let's tear out Middle Street. Bye, Middle Street. Move our bus station. You know what? I might swap it with the graveyard. I know realistically the graveyard shouldn't be able to move, but you know, it can, so it's magic. I want to put it on the other side, on this road. Okay, I know what to do. Clear the road out. Kill it. Kill it with fire. And then... place this in. And now try putting this here? Overlapping items. What? Cars? I love the stray buses. What is overlapping? I think this is a bug that happens sometimes. It's completely blue, like it should be able to put it here. Compared to the street it's on? Come on. It was angry because it was... there was some sort of issue with the street that I was moving it from. That's actually centered, and now it's halfway underground. Why did it do that? Like, it's actually sinking down into it, right? Very odd. We should upgrade it. A temple. A columbarium? And what else? A mausoleum. Or this thing. I didn't actually read what it said it was. A temple. Okay, that actually fixed the weirdness. I mean, it didn't, but now it looks a bit more natural. So the crematorium, which I moved over here, I'm gonna move it again. You know you have to pay each time you do that? Oh, I'm broke. I spent all my money. I need a city redesign loan. Have I unpaused the game in the last hour? Yeah, I just did. The dead are happy to see new places. Hi, Lirael. Am I saying that right? Lirael? If Alice is going to bed, then you're late. Well, good night to you as well, Cody. Have I unpaused the game in the last hour? I just did, yeah. Now my lights are too bright. I'm on so late. My burrito is starting to look a little bit iffy. No. No, I'm super broke. That's centered? It's not, is it? Okay, let's fix the ground over here. I, for one, kind of hope that they don't actually put a price on terraforming, because I like that you can just do it freely. I think this game would... A refrigerator expansion. Oh! I just got $2.5 million! I didn't need a loan. I did, actually. Let's repay the loan, maybe? I took out a loan so that I could get a paycheck, you know? It was an advance. A cash advance. So the crematorium's over here now, and the graveyard. Maybe I will... a road between this. Should I give it extra room? Like that? Maybe even a little bit more? Because then we can build more stuff over here. And we have plenty of extra space around this. We should probably do the pipes. I always forget about the pipes. The pipes are not connected. No, I broke them. Remember when I broke them? Alright, we fixed it. And we also need to fix the power. Preload, no interest. It kind of was because I didn't unpause. So, are you hearing crickets again? Because I hear crickets. It was paused again so fast you had no chance. It was enough to see if it was the bus that was in the way. It was some weird... I think it was kind of a buggy, actually. This section of road that was here was causing me to be unable to move the crematorium because it was overlapping. I think that's just a bug. So I'll put it back now. I still hear crickets. You would love it if you had a mode for terraforming, so you only pay after you're finished. You can change back and forth to test things out. That's kind of how I feel about this in general. Like, I'm very bothered by the fact that there's no Control Z. There's no Control C and there's no Control Z, and I don't think Cities 1 had that either. But sometimes I'll break a connection, or I'll do anything, you know, and it's an accident, and I just want to Control Z. Put it back how it was. and get refunded for the money and like fix the thing that was already built. Like yesterday when we were putting down these tram stations over here, which when we were putting these down, okay, I'm getting to that time of day when everything is way too bright. My eyes. Aww. I'ma read. Impossible crickets, but you switched poop pewters. Something scratchy something. I hear crickets though. Yeah, so I painstakingly built this yesterday and like went through multiple iterations of testing to try and put bus stops along a bus path. And it seems like something that should just be that you should be able to do, but you can't actually. Along just a regular bus road, you can't do it. There's a sneaky secret for it. So you gotta put down a regular road and then go into your public transportation, your buses, and then do the convert thingy and convert them to a bus road. And then you can put down things on the sidewalk, like bus stops. It actually seems like a really big oversight. Because I imagine, you know, building a bus road that is possibly, maybe intended for use by buses. Just a hypothesis, but you can't place this on here. Road required. And you also can't then like turn this piece into a regular road. It's only the one way. Road to bus road, not bus road to road. So while we were building this cool city center, it took me ages to figure out. Anyways, so then I was trying to delete tram stops, and they're so small. The tram location is this. That's it. I think that's the tram stop. Just a pole. And so when I went to try and delete this teeny tiny pole that I can't even highlight, I took out like the whole city, the whole block, basically, with the delete tool instead. And all that to say, right then, I really needed Control Z. You hear birds. Okay. Maybe it's the music. Roundabouts? Why not? The only thing I would change about this is that this road is not centered. Let me take this out. I would really like it if we could instead center this. That actually appears to be centered. Yeah. It's got 6. Well, that's not really the count, is it? 3, 2, 2, 4, 6. Let's just do it this way. 133 meters. 128. 145 end to end. 144. Okay, yeah, that's the centered part. Actually, kind of a cool little interchange it just made. But there we go. And now I might put the bus buildings here. I like the roundabout. Why I had to murder it? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I murdered the roundabout. So yeah, we could move this. Bus station's kind of a chonker, but it would actually fit right here, wouldn't it? Maybe on this side. Is this the correct size roundabout? Yeah, that's the largest one. I read ahead.
For a long time, I've been trying to understand roundabouts. It feels like I'm just going in circles.
Reza, hello. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the 100 bits and the laugh. I appreciate that. Maybe I'll put this here. I appreciate the support, Reza. Thank you very much. The other thing I want to move, welfare office. It's also kind of a chonker. Oh. Circle. Don't forget your circles. Super late, but you wanted to say hi. Well, I'm on super late. I appreciate you coming by to say hi. Yeah, we've almost got all the circles in. And then the police station is noisy, so we're gonna move that too. Maybe to the other side of the bus. Bus station. Those buses will be safe. And there's something else here too. The medical clinic. Nope. Other button. The firehouse. Elementary school, high school. Those are noisy. And then a medical clinic. That's moved over here, and I think we get our last roundabout. Yeah. Look, this whole section is just filled with them. An unnecessary amount of roundabouts. I think it looks good. And round. I guess I'll put the bigger circles on this. Bigger. Used to live like 500 feet away from elementary school. Kids are loud. Roundabout looks good, and round and about. That's all we need. Okay, so stuff is actually broken. I broke something. What's that? An electricity bottleneck. That's the first one. Did I actually connect those? Yeah. Will this fix it? Everything else seems to be connected. Yeah. Okay, so it's not even that there's too much on the entire grid, it's that we can't have too much going through one spot. That makes sense. Okay, what else are they complaining about? All the stuff that I just broke. Which was a lot. I broke a lot of things. I think this is already looking better. Yeah, you do have to load balance the grid. You sure do. You have to simulate everything. I mean, not literally everything, but what I've come to realize is most elements of city management that I'm aware of appear to be simulated. They really added a bunch to the game. There's all kinds of things to look at here. So our electricity consumption is super high. And this is a good spot to see the difference. This is where we just had the bottleneck and we fixed it. But see how this is like really dark orange and then this is like key colored? That's just the difference in electricity usage. Yeah, it's a lot of simulation. There's like stuff with water, like all this stuff. It simulates a whole bunch of stuff and it's a lot. But I kind of like it. I kind of don't and I kind of do. It's more like, it's not that I dislike it, it's just a lot up front. And it's sort of more than I was prepared to deal with. But it is cool at the same time. Key color depends on how hydrated you are. Yes, if the line is overloaded, it means you need to hydrate. Just sprinkle some water on the electricity lines. Don't do that. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you very much. So at the same time, I also broke a whole bunch of things. This could be a good time to fix these grids so they kind of match instead of not matching, which is what is currently happening. Also, the roads. I kind of want to get rid of some of them. No, if you're gonna break everything, just break it all at once. I do have issues though, like one-way roads. I guess we could put them, make them two-way roads. I think that looks way less busy. And then we could adjust everything here so that this lines up too. It's so late that you have to go. Have a good one, George. Maybe I'll use this as my cue to go too. Because I'm kind of torn, like we could make it all uniform, or you see how everything is like a little bit skewed to the side? We could just roll with that and like have all of our roads be diagonally connected rather than straightly connected. Have a great weekend, George. No, it is very late. It's getting dark out. I can tell how late it is because my lights are blinding. I think we did good work. What we built today, we just played around with building placement. We made this whole section of housing, which I slapped down here with the intention of being temporary, and I didn't measure it or anything, so that way I know that it's temporary. I know it. And we'll take it out eventually. But what we did do is spend a ton of time making this appear. So we put in an exchange here and took the time to make a little mountain pass road, which was a lot of work and difficult. But we got it to work. And then we made this terraced thingy with multiple levels of space for our residents, and they're connected by these little bridges that kind of look like trains. But they go up each level. And it stops here. I do have a connection to the next layer, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I think this is neat. And then the rest of the day was spent tearing everything down in the center here. We're gonna have to put it all back together. We have to fix it. But the overhauling is the exciting part.